We can start now. I'm sorry I had tech difficulties.
I let you know. I said, we were dealing with stupid tech. We'll be there soon.
Yes, we were dealing with a lot of stupid tech.
Yes. Including myself also breaking. Twice.
Yeah.
So, meanwhile, I tried to do a recap that may or may not work out. We'll see. So, last time, Cam was being dumb. She got a nice escort to help them to get to the area where they needed to at least start looking. But
Price you pay.
She may have sold her soul in the process. So that was a thing. And then, in the top of that, she didn't tell... Well, she semi-told everyone, mainly because some people incited her and figured it out, and Cinder was there. And then she kind of got forced to tell because Keltor or something went missing. So, that's fine. Nobody knows what happened yet, still.
Bobbing in the water.
So they got to the Shadowfell, they arrived at the first island, and eventually found where they were supposed to go, which they saw quite a few undead, Hallkel, and these giant undead serpent things that I've already forgotten their name. There's someone behind the board and I'm too lazy to go look.
Fair.
And they killed them off. They managed to all somehow survive this. Until an arrow came and shot Hallkel down, and in turn also knocking their cleric down in the process because of warding bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I have a plan for that, although I feel like something's going to happen beforehand.
No. You go first. Trust me, it's fine.
Okay, to be fair, there's the reason to attack Cam hasn't been initiated yet.
Nope.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Staring at a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the amount of power I have left, I will be burning first slot for Cure Wounds real quick on our cleric.
Real quick.
Yes, real quick. It's
Real quick.
fine. My brain went scooshy about 3 days ago, and words are just difficult.
To be fair, when isn't your brain squishy?
So right, and the first level Cure Wounds was D8, right?
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Plus your modifier.
Yep. And for this, given it's my charisma, that's gonna be charisma. Get your ass over here. Wait, I can just look here. That's gonna be 10 points of the healsies.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a good roll. I'm happy about it.
Ow. Kind of sits up.
Hey, so we might have a problem. Oh, so since we're not in initiative, it's an action to poof these away, so she poofs those away.
Is this a bad time for me to tell everyone I'm out of spells?
Oh, God! That is a very bad time, but that is an out-of-character thing to be saying!
Yeah, well, shit.
He kind of looks over at Cinder, who is, I'm assuming, still just sitting there staring.
Yep, she is not responsive. Cinder is not home at the moment. Please try again later.
I'm guessing as I get up to Hallkel and take a look at the situation, I may recognize arrows from a description I've been given.
Yep.
Oh, good!
That's- You know, yeah, that's what that roll was. Yeah, he'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, he'll get up and kind of walk over. And Kreh, you kind of remember this as he's cutting his hand with a dagger.
You know, just real quick. Just up here. You're sure about this?
Do you really want to try to get that to go back with us? And he kind of nods over to Cinder.
Just be careful.
Right.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, she'll say, just be careful. I realize, yeah, I might have a thing, I think.
No, I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of placed his hand down on Hallkel, and this is like a minute process, so it's gonna be a little bit, but
I shall use this time to burn one of my artificer spells and have my dog come back within a minute.
fair. So whatever happens in that minute happens for you guys, I guess.
I'm just kind of like Cam's staring at the situation, looking at everything else, and also looking at the horizon, trying to find out where that person came from. She looks panicked!
Yeah.
She cannot hide that no more.
That's fine.
Cinder doesn't notice because Cinder's not paying attention.
Yeah, I feel like in the process... Help me, Shadow. Thank you. I feel like the angle of which this had happened, you know, there will be questions later, it's fine. I think, actually.
Yep. Nope. She's still out of it. That's a natural one.
Oh, good.
Yeah, now with the perception-y thing,
Uh-huh.
does a 13 notice anything perception-wise?
I mean, the best you can gauge is, in order for them to have gotten that kind of hit, they would have had to be somewhere on this mountain way back here, and I can't fucking point to it, but this one.
Fair.
Otherwise, you can't see anyone. They probably ducked back as soon as they shot.
Alright. I'm definitely not a distance I'm gonna want to go alone at this point.
We should not go after that.
Okay then.
Well, that's 21. Cinder
Yeah.
looks up. Why? I mean, arrows, but
I would say Zara was paying attention, but he is kind of focusing and visibly getting weaker. It's fine.
Right. Between the drinking and everything, I might have forgotten. I'm so sorry.
or
I don't even. We really probably shouldn't talk about this here. Now that I'm thinking about it.
you knew about the arrows. You said you forgot something, and that's the only thing that's different.
If I said no, would you believe me? Even for 5 minutes.
No.
I didn't. I'm sorry, I should have said something sooner. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't know that he would be following Hallkel. That's going to go so well!
You see the cat, like, nope, over here. Oh, I can't move her
Whoop.
in the position I am. Hold up.
There we
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it.
Cat's like, behind the dog.
She's gonna attempt to grab Cam.
She's
By, like,
not
the clothes.
gonna.
I love how this is happening over here at the same time, because, like,
Yeah.
Zarva's essentially rolled an out one, and it's gonna pass out in the process of
Oh. Oh, baby.
this. Yeah. So yeah, he just kind of falls over, and you see, Hawkhill take a breath.
Zarvas!
How long did you know?
What? I knew there was something hunting the boys the first time that they were screaming. We didn't want to upset you further. You were already upset with me.
You didn't want to upset me. Her eyes are blinking from hazel to red.
Cinder, I'm sorry.
And then they settle on red.
Oh, good.
And the white,
sounds-
like ink through water, turns black.
This sounds fine.
Don't worry, Amos is just slipping in the water over here. He's
You
not.
have no part in this.
Yep.
Hawkhill's kind of looking back and forth between you two.
Yep.
Look,
Cinder
Zarvas
raises
is
her hand
passed out. We need to do something. We can talk about this later. You can yell at me all you want.
I think I'm done yelling.
Eh?
She raises her hand up and a black fire fills her hand.
What's going on?
Cinder.
I feel like Zara's also would have pulled the arrows out because I realized I didn't say that, but yes.
Okay.
Before healing him, so he didn't have those still in there. It's fine.
No?
To be fair, it's better to pull him out while he's dead.
Yeah.
Says Cinder, and she goes, "Sorry. No."
What?
Not home. Well, she is.
Cam looks terrified right now.
Cinder?
There's a whole lot of people that cannot afford to get hit this crossfire right now.
Yeah, this one's passed out.
Yeah. Kindling's whimpering at this moment because Kindling does not like this.
Yeah, you know, that is fair.
Is this a bad time to tell you, Spire? I have no third level spell slots for counterspell.
You know, it's fine.
I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah, Cam's not doesn't look like she's going to defend herself. She just looks a little scared right now.
Cinder?
Alright. She points the hand right toward your face
Uh,
with the fire in it.
He's looking around at everyone else like, are we gonna do anything? You all just gonna stand there?
You know,
Shax is doing a step back.
how deadly is this doom ball looking right now?
It
Doom
doesn't
ball
look like a
left.
fireball.
Hmm.
It's a
Right,
squid
actually,
juice ball.
I'll just see. Because it's a first level spell,
Hmm.
and it's not using a spell slot.
Oh, good.
Oh,
This-
that's terrifying.
You still need to send me that updated stuff, by the way. I don't know what you've done to it.
I didn't change anything. This is just a fire genasi ability.
Mm.
Burning hands. It's a racial ability I can do once a day.
Oh.
Guys, I'm conflicted because I don't know if I can actually say anything that would help here.
You can always try.
I'm pulling up my calculator and typing in 78 because that's my max.
Yeah, that's
I feel like he wants to get between you two, but he is not at the HP to really get in between this attack.
yeah.
That's fair.
Do your thing. She's not going to resist, by the by.
All right. So I assume you're not going to even attempt this deck save.
Nope.
Okay. So let's see. We use Reach into the Blaze. 3d6.
Well, that's not
Damn.
terrible. It's gonna hurt.
You say this
But
now.
You know,
Don't jinx yourself.
considering this is way beyond pissed off Cinder, the question is what benefits
That's-
come with this?
That is 12 points of fire damage, and yeah, she's technically angry, so you would be lit on flame.
Ow! Okay. There's screaming happening.
Oh, okay. He's gonna attempt to pull Cinder away at that point? I don't know how well he'll be able to, but he'll try!
Yeah.
You pull her away.
Kreh would be up here, hand on shoulders, going like, okay, you made your point.
You want to put yourself out, Cam, before you start taking fire damage?
I probably,
I think it just takes an action to do.
Yeah.
yeah. She'll carefully and slowly do it, and she's just crying at this point. She's fallen to the ground. She's just, nope.
To be fair, I don't think there's anything slow about putting out fire on yourself.
Yeah.
I just want to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Cinder will look to her left and to her right, and then you guys both see the eyes. Both see the eyes at this point. Because they're staying. Fine.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to have a talk with her later. I won't do anything else. You're lucky she's forgiving.
Okay, I'm confused. What is going on?
Keel, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize he was following you.
He's trying to remember because all he remembers is getting hit with the first arrow and blacking out.
Yeah.
I was gonna just keep nudging Zarv's of its head.
Yeah, he's breathing, he's just passed out.
Yeah. Kindling's just worried.
A little paler than usual, but you know, it's fine.
So, by the way, is there anything Amos sees in the water?
Like, I'm
Meanwhile-
he
What?
honestly realized.
You know what?
He-
Roll me a perception or investigation.
I will be rolling investigation because that is
Okay.
a +6 compared to my +4. her perception.
Yeah.
And that,
That's
come here, die. You are 19.
Okay. You're looking into the water. You see yourself staring back because all you see is your reflection.
Okay.
I just wanted you to roll just because I was being mean.
Well, see, the reason he was looking in because he knows those bigger creatures were in there, so he's seeing what else.
There was 3 of them, but with the way it is, and the way, because they'd still technically be there, the bodies would be there.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a pool just big enough for them to basically swim past each other.
Gotcha.
And if there was any more, at least of those, they probably wouldn't have much movement range.
Ah. So the containment pen's at SeaWorld. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically.
You know?
They were basically stuck there.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah.
You know?
not Cinder is going to look over at the building and then look at everybody else. So what's the plan?
I'm assuming there's still something here we need to do. I don't know what we need to think about, either doing that or heading back to the boat. Anyone actually have an idea of what we're supposed to do here with this thing?
I'd like to rest first.
Fair enough. Well, risky place to do it.
Well.
I wouldn't recommend being in
Oh, I
the
love
open.
this as a ritual spell.
What was that?
I wouldn't recommend being in the open if you're gonna rest. Which means we need to find somewhere we can hole up.
Well, he's going to sit down, pull out his spell book. He's going to start ritual casting Tiny Hut.
That's fair. There's a reason he said that, though. It doesn't matter if you cast that or not. You do remember all this back here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they move.
Mm-hmm. Same things to split up there in those mountains.
We could walk out of there, just as an FYI, and they'd be right outside the door.
Yeah.
To be fair, we could see through the dome.
Yes. What? I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You might get stuck in there. Is what I meant.
That's very fair. Cinder kind of thinks. We can either see if we can take refuge in the building, or between one of the mountain over there, where it's kind of a dead end.
A dead end would back us into a corner.
That it would. But also it'd make a nice funnel point. She smirks.
You know... Go
There's
ahead,
also no
Drag.
telling what happens when we enter that building.
She's gonna touch Cam on the shoulder.
She'll flinch a little bit, but she's just kind of looking down.
You heal for 11.
Oh, jeez.
First level cure wounds. I rolled
I
a
am-
7 before.
I am back to almost full. I am 1 point away.
There, I did it.
As much as I hate to say it, she does have a point. It is a choke point.
Let's see. I can cast certain spells, but I don't know how well they would work against these creatures. Fireball would be effective, but I can only do that once. Unless we long rest.
Yeah, you know,
Man, you all just left him laying on the ground and gave no fucks.
there was a brain processing situation. Although, yeah, when that situation was a diffuse, she would have. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, sorry. Is he still breathing at least?
I said this, he was, yeah.
Okay.
I said he was like, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, I said he looked more, weakened and was paler.
Fair.
That's why I was like, wow, nobody gives a shit. Okay, cool.
Cinder does, but it's not Cinder in control at the moment.
I was currently being burned alive.
Hallkel doesn't know what to do, he's kind of stuck in the
Amos
middle.
doesn't know what to do either. He's not a. He's got no healing, nothing.
Yeah.
He can't do
Can
anything.
Well, I meant you could have checked up on him, he was passed out.
Fair.
But yeah, he's not waking up. Because you never bothered to clarify something in your dream sequence there, Kreh.
Yeah, yep, that I didn't.
What it meant by sacrifice.
Yep.
So what happened? She points over at Zarvis and Hallkel.
Wait, who are you asking?
The group in general.
Uh, Hallkel has no idea because he woke up as Arvis was passing out.
An ability of his.
Oh.
Life, but at a cost.
Is he alright?
Well, he's still breathing at least, but what that cost actually is.
What kind of
Cool. So there was a cost.
what kind of check would I have to make to see as far as what's wrong with him?
Probably medicine.
Cool. I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
That would be the only thing I could think of.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason I would
It's not
reason-
a magical issue. It is a physical.
Yeah. Reason I was hoping you'd say that, by the way. I got a nat 20 last time.
No.
I'm gonna burn it because I only have a +1 to medicine.
That's fair.
And I kinda
Want to know what's going on?
he would want to know what is going on with Zarvis.
So, Amos, you kind of are looking him over, and it kind of looks like his life was partially drained out of himself, which is why he's so pale.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you're listening to this conversation while you're doing that, you kind of are getting this feeling that it's sacrifice of his own life, a bit of his own life for it.
He would relay that to those trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, good.
Health permanently got reduced. It's fine.
Goody.
That's...
Then we really need to get somewhere to rest.
Indeed.
Because I don't think he's going to wake up anytime soon.
So to the mountains then? Or do we want to chance the building?
Could be trapped. Building could have more things inside of it.
Mount.
Mountains.
You could also go in there and then put the hut there.
It's also
That-
true. He said we could go in the building and...
Well, in
Hut.
the mountain, yeah.
Oh, in the mountain. Yeah, fair.
Because it'll be more hidden.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah.
Sounds like the best idea.
Alright.
At least then we won't get attacked during the rest.
We should probably let the captain know we won't be back until much later than...
I'll do a sending when we settle down. Just in
Alright.
case.
Mind helping me carry him there, Cam?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm realizing, I could just have dog, but that's not dignified. Well, as dignified as it could be.
Yeah.
What is it?
Jackson will kind of wander off and he'll go scout it ahead of time, basically, make sure there's nothing actually hiding back there.
Fair.
Whoa.
Cinder is... Yeah, Cinder is basically going to attempt to basically help Hallkel walk.
Cool.
By like draping one arm over his shoulder and kind of like basically being a human crutch, essentially.
Yeah. That's fair.
You are an idiot.
You know, I can't even say anything at this point. Because, like, I thought about it, was like, he was about to say, at least I didn't die, and then he was like, wait.
I think I did.
Wait, I did. Wait a minute.
The one thing I could have come back
Amos,
with
you
is
definitely have canine companion.
Okay.
Yeah. Kitty's just following alongside you two.
I give awkward glance towards Cat as I see it trot off.
Yeah, just gonna drag them.
We shall be in the back here.
Yep,
Yeah.
helping the poor cleric boy.
I've claimed my robo companion.
Huh? Okay.
Imagine he was gonna go right in there, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you could put your
Gonna go-
tokens, like,
go
on the
ahead
mountain,
and-
too. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Just,
Yeah.
This is-
you're in that
Honestly,
crevice, basically.
Because it's a 10-foot
Oh,
radius.
Jesus.
Sorry!
It's raining people.
It's
Oh, God.
raining.
There.
Oh god.
Stop it.
Everything's
Wow.
moving.
Shadows are difficult to place on blackness.
Yes.
It is.
It's fine.
That's
We're
real.
all in the mountain now.
You're all in the. I'm assuming you did end up putting the tiny hut up, anyways.
Yes, because it is good. Everybody's in it because 10-foot radius.
Yes.
Woo!
Hooray!
I could literally put the point right there, like right in the middle of everybody, and
Fair.
everybody's in it.
Woo.
No,
Now just don't leave.
You can.
Ugh.
Don't leave and go make other deals.
I don't have a soul to sell, so you know it's kind of difficult to do that.
I'm just gonna click the long rest button.
Cinder's just gonna, as they finally sit down, she's gonna be like, I'm upset with you.
Sorry.
You worried her.
What?
She. Oh, to clarify, I didn't realize that she had another person.
No attention.
Right.
Watching someone you care about die does that sometimes, I guess.
Uh,
It's a bit confusing, isn't it?
yeah, just a little bit.
Thanks for a second. Ignis.
Nice to meet you.
I think that'll be a good name.
Kreh mental notage intensifies.
Did my Discord die? I think it died.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, can you still hear us?
I can hear you guys now. I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
I mean, at most, he might need some help bandaging himself up a bit, because some of those are not going to be easily healed, the wounds. Because he only has one arm.
Cinder will help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ignis will help for a bit.
Cam has put her bag underneath Zarvis's head, by the by.
Because Ignis gives no fucks compared to Cinder.
Oh no.
She'll just give him kiss right on the cheek. Because 0 fucks are given by her.
He has like this blank stare for a second, and then he looks at you guys with this. Did that happen? Look.
Amos literally just kind of shrugs.
Cam is doing the blinking thing, like, what?
And
Kreh is
Cinder will
wondering
blink,
if
and her eyes
Cinder is
normal.
going to remember this.
Yep.
Yeah, as he realizes
Well,
that wasn't like a dream, he's just blushing. Now.
And so is Cinder, because think of it this way, this was just more standing in front of Cinder.
Mm.
So she's aware. She just wasn't in control. She didn't have the reins at the moment. Now she does. And now she's just full on red.
Oh. Nani?
cat is just gonna vanish. Like, nah, fam, I'm out.
Yeah, nah, fam, I'm good. I'm good. Bye, fam.
I feel like Kimberly looks where the cat was, and then like gets down like they're gonna and pounce right where the cat was. Like, I got it. Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is fine.
Cinder will keep putting bandages and stuff like that and helping with that. Not eye contact with anybody. It's fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly fair.
I mean, with like a few days, magic could help heal his arm a little quicker, but
Oh yeah.
after many rolls, yeah, he's permanently blind in that one eye.
Oof.
Because fun times of seeing how well that would heal. Had to look up how to do that too. That was interesting.
Fun.
How does a character keep a permanent injury that results in scar, blindness, or whatever?
Whoa.
You know, it's better than research of, okay, if I want to complete this Full Metal Alchemist trifecta I'm going on, what does it take to lose an arm?
Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
Well,
Refusing
an
to...
axe of very, very happy barbarian.
Yeah, and refusing to allow yourself to be healed over time.
Yeah.
Because there's certain things that can technically be healed if you start immediately. It's just something like that will take a long time, so he's probably just gonna opt to not bother.
And she would cancel, just cure wounds into there. She's basically trying her best to mend whatever she can before they rest.
Tis fair.
While all this is happening, Cam's sending to the captain to let them know we've got the kid. We're spending the night to heal up, and then we're dealing with something else we have found.
Don't die.
Oh, that's just words that Cam you just see her cringe and tense. Because no one else can hear what just got said to her.
It's Ruby. Okay.
Yeah, it's fair, but considering what
You
just
should have
happened.
said that
Yeah.
If you would give us one or two, we would have.
Like, oh, this is one of those characters, I get it. So,
Yeah.
in Celestial, you okay there?
In Celestial, Ruby just said, "Don't die."
Ironic.
Yeah.
You didn't mention the death. She didn't know not to say that.
Nope. Because Cam didn't want to bring up the fact that that just happened. They'll go over those details later.
We can talk about that in therapy.
God damn it.
About that. On a good note, she won't necessarily need to prepare to keep locate person prepared for the next day. It's fine.
Oh no.
You know?
We found the person for now.
You know, random question. And this is in the common, because, commons. Looks over to Hall. Yes, Hallkel. My brain did a derp, it's fine. How did you all get split up, actually? In general?
Our ship got attacked while we were on the water, and lost him while we were trying to get to land, I guess. I haven't seen him since I got here.
I see. Decides whether or not to be that person and bring up. So about that.
You weren't told that part, though. Cam actually didn't
No.
mention that detail.
Right. Never
Not
mind.
yet, but Cam is definitely just prepping to say something. She just isn't sure when to say it yet.
Is it
That is
bad that I literally thought about him saying something right before you guys interrupted?
Apologies.
Oh, they're a lot tougher than me, so I'm sure they're somewhere. I literally was gonna say that, and you guys said that, and I was like, oh, this is gonna sound even worse now.
You know,
Head just full on hanging now. Like she was already not looking at anybody, and now it's just full on nope.
so audibly. Is there anything else we need to know?
The cry that Tuli did on boys to help us find them. Located Hallkel right where we found him. Names are escaping me. Where are the notes for that? Hold on.
Terrence was the middle brother,
Right.
and then, what's his name? Latan was the older.
Yeah, and the older was the one that,
Yeah.
yeah. Terrence is safe somewhere with a local, but is not doing well. I don't know how he's alive, honestly. From what Tuli was explaining, he did not seem well, like he was hit with something. Not a weapon, but magic.
Yeah, he just kind of looks down, processing that.
And, your last brother. Your older brother. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He's how we knew someone was hunting you.
I'm just going to attempt to just hug Hallkel.
Yeah, he's kind of in shock at the moment.
I'm so sorry.
I love that save cam of we knew this.
Well, because she and Tuli knew. When she says we, she's not meaning the party, but just... And, I'm sorry to the rest of you for not telling or coming forward with this information. Everything happened so fast the past couple of days. Could have saved a lot of hurt.
That it could have.
I know I didn't necessarily help your situation.
information is shared, whether it is good news or bad. I should do better.
We'll bring them all back to the ship safely, one way or another.
Agreed.
Even though one of them is not exactly breathing right now.
I will do my best to fix that scenario as well.
You're a better person than I, Cinder. Which...
And she looks over at Zarus without sacrificing more.
Kreh just kind of nods. No, I guess in the meantime, some rest is in order.
Cinder nods.
The best you're gonna get out of him right now is he's just gonna kind of curl up and just stare, like at the ground or something.
Yes, Cinder's going to attempt to kind of curl up with him a bit because she's like, I don't want to be away from this person.
Tis very fair.
And Kingling's going to just sit on top of both of them.
Aww.
Yeah.
Babies.
Yeah. Doggo's basically just gonna keep an eye at the entrance to our little death trap. And at least bore for something if it figures out, finds that something's trying just to box us in here. It is still a wicked good bottleneck, so that's probably the term I should refer to it as, but you know, listen.
Bottlenecks are fun.
Yep.
You all get your rest and get all your spells and things back.
Yay!
So this is what it's all your spells when you were down to 1 second level.
I had one first.
Two first and 1 second, and then cantrips, which the only useful cantrip I have is Firebolt.
All my NPCs had no spells left. It's fine.
Also, I want to point out something, Fox. Remember how you had sent me that one spell, as far as because it was a different save than what majority of saves that I have are.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, because I said I was making a character that was going to have that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to go create it when, as far as here.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't use D&D Beyond, because it doesn't use UA.
Well, it was there, and then they archived it, and it's no longer available on the website again anymore.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I have it on here though. Now.
Fair.
Well, the wiki dot is where I found it, so.
Mm-hmm. Yee. Alright, I have one more spell I need to prepare. I don't know what to fucking prepare. I'm just gonna click on a random one here in a second.
Yeah, no.
And pray it works.
What do you guys do when the morning comes? What you assume is morning, it's still the same fucking brightness outside.
Goody.
At all times.
We love it. We love the Shadowfell. It's great.
That
Wicked,
constant
Slightly less
nighttime.
comatose.
Yeah, that constant nighttime feel of death and destruction.
Everything's in red.
Yeah.
At least everything in dark for me. Zarvus, wait.
Yeah, he'd just be waking up.
For just a second, her eyes snapped back to Ignis, and she looked. You're an idiot, you know. But thank you.
The fuck was? Well, what the hell was that? And he looks at you guys.
First off, are you alright? How are you feeling?
Better. Sorry about that.
Oh, Discord?
Nobody's talking to me, so.
Oh. Well, I just, Kim did a first off and asked how
Oh.
Zarvus was feeling.
Did my mic cut? I'm sorry.
Did you guys not hear me? I responded.
Nope,
Yeah,
did
that
not
did
come
not.
through.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he said he was fine or at least doing better. He said sorry if he scared any of you.
It's okay. Apparently that's Ignis.
Right.
To be fair, she's not wrong. You're still an idiot.
That was a rude way of saying it, but you did.
Why?
I know what you did.
Okay.
Still thanks. But I don't like to see you get hurt, Zarvus. You know that.
Well, we don't exactly have funds for a resurrection.
I
I had no spells left. So.
actually kind of get up in the score and hug Zarvus.
Give her a hug back.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still thankful, but I still don't like that. Just because it hurts you, okay?
Life comes at a cost.
Very true. We'll go back to the Hallkel and kind of. Are you doing alright?
Just slowly nods as he gets up.
Just hugs. I think you found her, Hallkel. So, thank you.
Kind of does that like weak smile of the I'm forcing it and I'm gonna just start walking now.
Yeah.
You know, that is a perfectly reasonable response.
Yeah. He is not doing well. I'm not even rolling deception because he's not hiding it.
Cam's going to quietly in Celestial give Zarvis a summary of what she gave everybody else the night before, and apologizes profusely again. Just so he's not left in the dark as to why Hallkel is the way he is right now, plus the everything else.
Yeah, no, Cam, normally I wouldn't do this. Smacks you in the back of the head. The hell were you thinking?
Yes. Sorry.
Apparently I haven't. I apparently haven't been thinking.
It's like hushed celestial talk right now, and I'm imagining Kreh's
Yeah.
listening to this, like...
You know,
Cinder
just like,
sees him get smacked, and then the eyes shift and goes, "Yeah."
So that's creepy. Why is that a thing?
I apparently brought out the worst in things, it's fine.
I'm gonna advise you now. Please do not ever give a situation to do that again.
I'm going to attempt not to. I'm so sorry, Zarvis.
I was just gonna.
Kreh would know what that meant! Do not bring out the worst side of somebody!
I was
what
gonna cast
was that?
He's... Oh.
Saying to Zarvis, telling Cam, like, don't bring out the worst side in somebody again. Don't do that.
I was asking what Amos was doing. My bad.
Oh.
Casting dark vision on himself because yeah, he can't see anything because it's dark.
Well, you can,
Yeah.
just only so many feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Like 15 feet, basically. It's not like perma-dark to where you can't see at all. When you go up
definitely
into
works.
buildings
Yeah.
and underground and stuff like that, you wouldn't be able to. Light's not a thing here, basically. Cause I thought I said that when you guys first entered, that you guys could see, but only so far.
Mm-hmm.
And that was why he had cast light the one time. To make it easier for you to see more distance.
Well, see, I realize last time Amos should not have been making perception checks.
He
Yeah,
had
he
light
could
up by
only-
that point. Or by the second, after you guys did the first encounter, he had light up.
But I thought he had cut it because of some things that were
He
nearby.
cut it, because originally the moths were up here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he cut it before you guys hit them, and you guys already knew which direction to go.
Okay.
Because you guys came up from over here, remember?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, you guys went around the moths to go around, because I said all the creatures moved, which they technically did again, but I just didn't move them yet.
We avoided the mobs to the flame.
Yeah.
I can, if folks want. Cam does have her halo, in which she can tie her hair back and shed some dim light for 30 feet.
It's up to you. I mean, the crystals are giving off purple light, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how dark it is inside.
And we'll go from there.
It is not a bad idea to go see as far as we can, but may not give off light until we're in there.
Mm.
That time to tell you that none of you guys bothered to check to see if the door was even open.
Yeah.
You know, we shall
Cinder,
find
what
out
about
when we get there.
We're dealing with death and dying.
I will say, he's still going to cast this on himself because it lasts 8 hours
Fair.
That is very.
and gives him dark vision out to 60 feet.
I'm just gonna put kindling like back here for now.
How are you guys getting across the water?
Right.
There is no bridge.
Hmm.
And it's deep, obviously.
Deep enough to keep those things in there.
I can fly. Strength is questionable.
Hey, wait a minute. Let's see.
What's that? Is the ground stone, isn't it?
Were you and I
it's
looking
like
at the
rock,
same
yeah.
spell? You and I were looking at the same spell, Fluffy.
Yeah, I don't think this will work though. 'Cause
No.
I can only make a hole, basically, unfortunately. And I don't have it prepared, so that doesn't help either. I mean, I can whip people across, but it doesn't do with grasping vine.
I was looking at stone shape, but that's not going to work.
I mean, unless we're confident in our long jump ability. Which had a strength of 9, if I remember those rules. Yeah, I'm not making this.
Like I said, I could technically cast grasping vine and pull people 20 feet toward it.
How far across is it?
Technically, for those creatures to fit, because they were... Oh, I've got an extra token with them. Hold on. They were pretty big. I think they were
I think they were
Yeah.
15. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd have
Yeah,
to be...
they were-
It would...
About 15
It'd be-
feet across, at least.
Well, it would have to be 20 for them to be able to move
Yeah.
that minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
pass
So
each
it's... Yeah, it was just hard to do the way the board's set up to set that up that way. And
Yeah.
I could not get the circle to cooperate, as you could tell why some of it's smaller than on sides.
That is feel this with the circles.
Yeah.
The circles are the most annoying shape in that editor.
Yeah.
See, you want to know something interesting? All these squares did make a circle.
Listen,
Hate you.
anyone got a rope we can tie to the other end?
I can
It's
technically
somebody.
look for it once. But only once.
This door's like right here, or in between these two crystals up here. I can't freaking point. I'm not looking straight down.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, Cinder can teleport. I technically can as well, I believe, unless this area is too bright for teleportation shenanigans involving darkness.
Oh no. Dude, you're fine.
Well, the problem with my teleport is I can bring other people with me, but it's only once a day.
I can bring somebody. Paco kind of raises a hand.
You know what really sucks, by the way?
Mm.
Water Walk is not available for wizards,
You know?
You know.
but it's available for sorcerers.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 2 people that can bring multiple people. Someone who can fly, and I can get over there, but I can't. I could only go myself.
Hmm.
Oh. Did I? Okay, hold up.
I
checked
hate
my-
that I could technically get across it. I hate that.
What do you mean?
I can Misty Step.
Same, but mine's racial.
Okay, so Cinder, Hallkel, and so Cinder and Hallkel can take people with them. Kreh can
Oh,
teleport
fuck, I do
herself.
have that prepared.
Have what prepared?
Well, technically, Ignis has that prepared. I don't know
Oh.
why. Water Walk.
Yeah, but it's only one
Has-
person.
10 billing.
Wait, really?
I believe so. Or did I
There's
read that
only water
wrong?
breathing.
Motorock, I believe you can cast on multiple people. Let me see.
Or is it you target it?
Up to 10 willing creatures. Yeah, never mind.
It just would take me a minute or 10 minutes to cast it, right? Ritual?
Yeah, as a ritual. Otherwise, it's one action.
You want to wait 10 minutes? I can make us walk across.
That would be helpful.
Otherwise, I can do this and use energy. If we're in a rush.
I think it's time to come up with a strategy for what happens when we get in there.
She sits down. We'll just ritual cast that so that she's focused on that.
Yep. Yeah, fair. While that's going on, can this time be used, like, look and see if anything, like, sticks out, actually looking at this place?
I mean, sure. I can tell you nothing's like paying attention to it specifically.
That's fair.
And you guys assume you killed all the water creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she'll be doing. She'll be, like, looking at the structure itself, see if anything looks of note.
Assuming you're rolling for that.
That is all she'll be doing in the time it takes for that ritual to go.
Okay.
Anyone else has something or something?
I got nothing because anything she would be doing is just keeping an eye on their surroundings, I guess, to make sure that, trouble don't show up.
Oh, now I remember why I picked that. In case we needed to run across the ocean to the ship.
Right.
Smart.
Because
Yeah.
fuck.
That'll be interesting because it's pretty wavy.
It would be graceful, but it would be funny.
Oh,
It's like what's that? Fucking like trying to run across a waterbed. Essentially, that's like constantly
Yeah.
in motion.
Yeah.
That goes well.
the dexterity saves involved.
Yeah, except waves try and knock you down.
Mhm.
At least you can't fall
Uh,
below the surface of the water, but does that mean you would be face planting solid water?
Fair.
I don't know. I would have to look up specifics, but
It's gonna hurt no matter what you do.
Mhm.
Yeah. So guessing we're just about good to.
I'm just waiting to see what's going on because you never rolled, so I assume you're just looking into the water.
Right, sorry. That was my brain burped.
That was a what?
I believe it was a 14. Like investigation.
I mean, you don't see any movement.
Yeah, fair. Okay. That wasn't my bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the same thing as Cam, and just keep an eye out in case anything starts making its way this way. Then we have to do the skedaddle thing.
Scared the animal.
It's not a great perception, but it is a 13. Just to watch our
Shit.
backs.
Nothing's bothering you. I'm just waiting for you guys to go up to the building. Because there's still a whole nother task you gotta do. No
Yep.
offense.
Sure.
Good to go.
It's these weren't designed for you to get in easily.
Goody.
Sure. She's gonna. Yep, she completes ritual. Alright. Okay, I don't know this. Careful.
Amos
Right.
sticks his foot on the water to make sure it worked. Starts walking.
Yeah.
I love how everybody actually slowly was like walking across the water, like just
Yeah.
Boop.
Cinder doesn't trust the island, dude.
fair.
Yeah, you know.
Amos doesn't trust water.
Oh, yeah. No, that's actually pretty fair.
So what do you do?
Mm. Go. I want to check the door for traps.
Okay.
Check the door for traps.
Can I do the same but of a magical nature?
Sure, one roll investigation, one roll arcana.
Okay, my investigation is a 23 total.
Okay.
That's going to be a 24 Arcana.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Between the two of you, it's not trapped, but it is magically sealed.
Okay.
Do I have that? I think I took that. I did. I took the
Oh.
spell magic.
Okay.
Aha!
With that,
you know,
Oh yeah, that info will be relayed.
Same.
well, question.
Mhm.
Or do we try and see if we can't figure out how to undo an arcane lock?
I didn't prepare that spell today. Meaning knock, by the way.
these crystals are the big crystals floating, or are they just jutting out of the ground?
They're just sticking out of the ground. I mean,
Okay.
they're kind of
That's what I
glowing.
Yeah.
The little ones seem like they're just like pieces that either kind of came from it or whatever, but the big ones are the ones that are glowing brighter.
Mm-hmm. If you have something you want to try, go for it.
Alright, just, stand back for a second. She'll try to dispel magic on the thing.
Cinder stands back.
I'm leaving his token where he is, but I assume he would have stepped closer to check the door. He's going to take a step back as well, but also stay a little bit away from the crystal because he doesn't know what that does.
Okay.
That is fair.
So, you see the magic fade, and you see all the crystals light up, and it goes back over.
The crystals are powering it. That's not good.
Okay.
The electricity above is still going.
Right.
Hmm.
You know, curious me does a curious.
Mhm.
Could I go up to one of these crystals and Arcana that? See if I can figure out how they're working.
Sure?
Sweet.
Yeah, they weren't there just for design.
Yeah. Shit, that's cocked. Okay, that's 19.
19. how do I describe how they work?
Magic.
Yeah, they're essentially like creating the magic. They're not normal crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% sure how to explain it, I'll be honest with you. But that's basically what they're doing. They're the reason the magic generator. Is... Basically.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like all the ones that have just kind of... The main source is the big ones. You're not sure if the small ones really affect it that much.
Hmm.
It's possible that they could grow into bigger ones later, with how you're looking at them. Almost like plants.
Good.
You know. That moment I unprepared dimension door.
Mm-hmm.
You really want a dimension door inside of the magical prison?
Don't
No.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't. But this would be the one time
Because
that he could have taken somebody with him, and he's like, "Let's go to jail."
I mean, Hallkel has it.
You know.
I want to look at. I might have an idea. It might not be the greatest
Alright.
idea, but I have an idea.
Well, consider the idea I have is, what happens if I shoot this thing? You're probably a better odds here.
No, that's actually very similar to what I was thinking.
To be fair, Cinder
You know?
Ignis wants to smack it with a stick.
I have Shatter, and I'm
Before you do that,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Because I know Kreh just looked at it as far as to see what it did. What does the spell do? Give me 1 second, because I want to make sure the spell does what I actually am hoping it does.
Oh, it's a creature, and it's magical item, so it wouldn't do anything. So never mind! Shatter would not work here.
Shit, it doesn't. God damn it. For reference, identify. Yeah, I was like, fuck. This would pretty much say, as far as, you know, it obviously all it does is say what it is, and if it was created by a spell, what spell created it, and all that happy crap.
Okay,
I can
DM,
yell at the crystal, but that's
I'm gonna
about
tell
all.
you now, I'm glad you didn't do that, because DM did not actually come up with a name for these things. I just came up with what the
yeah.
fuck they do.
Oh no, that's fine.
That is perfectly fair.
Well, to be fair, you don't even have to really have a name for the thing. It just, if it's a magic item or some other magical imbued object, you learn the properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement or to use or stuff like that. Oh, wait. You learn its... No, we know its properties because it just relocked the door.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
the
that
thing.
spell is useless in this situation. To be fair, I'm also scared to touch it anyway.
I have a thought. I'm on the same wavelength as Drag, though, on the breaking up the crystals. Now, whether or not that's a good idea or not, that remains to be seen.
You know,
I can always hit it.
see, we're all about. We seem to be of a like mind.
Right. I can scream at it. That's about as helpful as I can be in this situation.
Well, this is gonna be stupid. I would like to smack.
I'll let you do it.
I would like to shoot this crystal.
Okay. Make
We
an
all
attack roll.
take, like, 10 feet back.
I was just going over to this other crystal.
Yep.
This is about to be a really bad idea. I just saw what you put in the chat. Like, this is about to be a real bad idea.
Hey, you know, I realize character said this is a stupid idea, but this does not detract from the fact that this is a really stupid idea.
Cam has put the boys behind her, like Zervis and Hakil are officially just behind the bard now because she's like, no, you two have done enough.
I want to point out, I don't think you realize how tempted I am to blow my 4th level spell slot to stone shape a wall in front of Amos.
So, very important question.
Uh-huh.
Does a 25 hit this crystal?
No, it bounces off. No, it hits it.
It bounces off and hits you because that is better than your AC.
I know.
Yep. As a note, this is now technically a magic roll,
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
and I just did 5 points of piercing to it.
Okay.
Do I explode?
It does visibly crack slightly where you shot it. Not much. But do make me a dex save.
Okay.
Okay,
Here we
is
go.
it bad? I was like waiting for you to say dex save. I was
You
waiting
know.
for that.
Gonna be 22.
You manage to avoid the necrotic energy coming that shoots out of the crystal within 10 feet of it.
Oh, okay, so destroying these things is not an option. Alright, cool, good to know.
I never said that!
It rained.
I mean...
They do have health.
It only blasts
Well,
up 10 feet. Don't stand next to it.
Yeah, so 10 feet is like this area here, basically.
Yeah.
So we were just out of it.
Yeah, you guys were like another 10 feet away from that, so you're good. It's an all or nothing hit, basically, and it doesn't necessarily do a lot, but it can whittle you down if you don't destroy these things in one hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cinder switches back. Cam, Kreh, you should probably not be not right there.
And now we know.
And now we know.
So, we can hurt it, but it hurts back.
With intent, apparently.
I could use a spell. Let's see if that is more effective.
Anything very, like, low energy. We don't need to blow it all on crystals.
And the more range
actually
we have, the better.
It's pretty low energy. It's technically a 2nd level spell. And I can keep taking concentration on it for about... She kind of thinks for a second as I look at my spell sheet. Up to a minute? I don't know how effective it'll be, though. That's the problem.
Fair.
While they're talking,
Mhm.
do I see where the bullet would have went in from Kreh? From as far back as I am?
It's a visible crack, so yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to cast Ice Knife into it.
That's okay. Doesn't take extra, but sure, go ahead.
Because it explodes after impact.
Okay, a bullet hole is not that big, I'm just saying.
I know. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. I roll my 1d10 piercing. That's 5.
Oh my god, I didn't even give these things that much HP, okay? Like, come on.
I rolled like a 2.
Oh my goodness.
It can't make a dex save, but I don't think it'll take cold damage.
No.
Okay. Because it needs to make a dex save, but it can't, and again, it's a gem. It's not going to take cold damage.
You see the stone
Yeah.
roll back.
Wait, it rolled?
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Yeah, no, Cinder will use it. Cinder cast 2nd level Moonbeam.
Okay.
It's a 40-foot high cylinder. It's a 5-foot radius. That is a just dim light. That any creature inside of it must make any creature in its familiar must make a Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 radiant damage.
Okay.
So she attempts to do that, as ghostly flames will lick across it if it works.
Yeah.
She has no idea if it works.
I regret using a fucking spell slot for that.
Listen,
5 points of damage, man.
To be fair, if it works, she can technically just move it to each one, because it's concentration for a minute.
true.
So if it does work, it technically takes...
Well, yeah, I'm wondering how much damage it takes.
Math 8 plus 3 equals
11.
11. Yeah, 11 radiant.
Alright. So it takes 22.
Oh, fuck.
Because of necrotic
You know
crystals.
what? Yeah, I was about to say you
Oh,
just said necrotic.
Wolves!
And it shatters.
Hey!
That was effective.
Yeah.
Let's all step away from this one.
No, I'm just, we still have water walking.
We'll just do that as it's gone. You just see pieces of it all over the ground.
Yeah, since it's gone, I'm just gonna set my token on it to get away from
Fair.
the other one.
Yeah, those times, like, I still have water walking, I'll be over here.
Yep. Yeah,
Jeff,
so it's
Beam
not
Razor.
it's not gonna necessarily take you long. I imagine you're going to do that to each one.
Yeah.
It might
It's
take
Jimmy
like
Temper.
yeah. Even rolling, I imagine you're probably gonna kill it in 2 hits at minimum.
You know,
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at that one.
Oh, Jesus, are you really?
Yes,
At
I
this
am.
little itty bitty one?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the only reason he's doing it, because it is the little one. That's a
Okay.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Jesus
It does the same
Christ.
thing and blows
I
up.
just-
I'm gonna laugh.
Jesus Christ, I just did 19 points of damage.
Oh, those poor things only have 10
oh
health!
my gosh.
Just shatters.
Sorry.
Also, I love when I'm drawing these, they're up in the air for me.
Yeah, same.
Like, on my screen, it's on the crystal, but then when I go zooming out, it's like not, so there's no way I can mark them. So, you spend
all
some
good.
time doing that, because I can't mark them because of the stupid table physics.
Table physics. What is
I'm a-
that?
Almost feels useful. He destroyed a crystal. He's like, yeah,
Death Stars the remaining crystals. It's fine.
Yeah.
I took Moonbeam, but I never got to use it because I had to heal somebody.
Fair.
Perfectly fair.
And then I got really fucking
Yep. So,
It's fine.
I feel like at some point walking out with job's done.
Job's done.
Yeah, I mean, you guys do, as you destroy the last crystal, the electricity up top vanishes.
She's very proud of herself.
Well done, Cinder. Does anyone want to check the door again?
Might as well. Is that another Arcana?
Sure. See if there's any magic left on it.
17 plus 6.
Jesus. It's
My
there's
dude.
no magic left on the damn door. Good God.
Okay, I want to point out. You know how tempted I was while he was rolling to say almost walks up and opens the door?
You know.
I was tempted, but I was like, I'm going to let him roll. I'm not going to be that guy and just like, he opens the door.
Watch
but,
Amos get blasted for that.
That's,
I said I wasn't going to.
that will be common knowledge to the Bardic group now.
Okay.
I'm assuming like a thumbs up kind of motion.
Then
Yay.
go carefully.
Opens the door.
Oh. So you open the door and you're immediately met with heat. It is hot as hell in there.
Slowly closes the door. I think we found an entrance to the Nine Hells.
Good, great. We can go back there. Tell them that everything was a big misunderstanding. Huh.
You can go
Or-
back.
I'm
Or
probably
fire
heading there
shots
when I
could be.
die. This is also true.
If you want, I can send kindling in there.
How about you and kindling lead the way?
Oh, okay.
I'm told saunas are a decent experience.
She'll open the door again.
Okay, yeah, it's just hot, and now that, because you're not really affected by the heat, you're able to kind of look around. There's literal lava floating around in molten rock. And you see a device up above that looks like it was possibly transporting that electric energy down. In the center of the room, you see a molten egg.
I hate how.
And I think I sent Fluffy things, and I think he knows what that means.
Well, no, what I was going to say, I hate how the music just went dun right after you said molten egg. I was like,
Well timed.
I'm going to say I hate it.
I feel like
Has like cracks, like almost lava-esque look to it, but it's solid.
just kindling kind of flies forward because immune to fire.
Yeah.
So, and like kind of like, you know, like how a dog kind of like sniffs something that they're not sure what it is,
Uh-huh.
and just like circling the base of it, like, what do I do with this?
So it's kindling goes to fly around it?
Basically.
Okay, I don't have a token for it because unfortunately I couldn't get that ready. But as kindling goes to fly around, it's immediately met face to face with a phoenix that pops its head out from behind it.
It's so cute!
Kindling puffs up.
Just tilt its head.
Like looks back at around at the group, and then looks back at the phoenix that's behind the egg, and tilts its head.
The egg is bigger than it.
Yeah.
Is that a...
Found. Yeah. She's like describing what Kindling's seeing, because Kindling's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Mhm.
Squawks at kindling.
Cinder will walk forward in this heat, probably not too minding it, because
Yeah. Easy enough for you, even like the lava parts, because you still have water walk active, I assume.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Less
You
an hour.
can go across
You
lava. I
can
forgot
walk
about
across
that.
lava, and she's a fire genasi, so it's not hurting her.
Yeah, we're all staying out here.
we're all staying out here. Where it's
It's
not.
nice and toasty outside too, because it's like all the heat's coming out now.
Fireplace.
Yeah,
It's a fireplace.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You know,
it's like a fireplace that you're almost sitting in. It's...
See, on the bright side, we wouldn't take damage from the lava, just the heat. If we were to walk across the lava.
I'm gonna look at the phoenix and yes, and she would run her hand along the egg because she's just confused.
Yeah, it seems to be pulsing,
That's cool.
as if it's like just came out of hibernation. Basically.
You know.
The Phoenix, and she goes, I don't know how to get this out of here, or how to help. But can you help?
Kind of like trots its way around, looks out the door, looks at you, jumps up and lands on top of the egg. And it poofs the egg right here, outside in front of the door, in a flame of fire.
Well, that works.
Those things are cool. The one that I found.
So she'll exit with kindling. I guess we found an egg. And a phoenix thing.
Right. This was not what I was expecting when we got here.
You and me both.
It's fine, the egg's only about as big as the average person. If you didn't know any better, you would think it was a dragon egg.
You know?
So, what do we do with this?
Is there heat radiating off the egg?
Not like a burning heat, but it's very warm to the touch.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do this. You said it's bigger than the phoenix, correct?
Bigger than about as big as a
Or-
person.
Oh, it's bigger than a person. Okay, not the phoenix.
Yeah,
Cool.
so it's about the size of the average person.
Okay.
It's medium-sized.
Amos is gonna touch it, and so ritual cast identify.
Okay. I have to go to the thing to figure out exactly how to describe this.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Let me see, where did I even put that? I might have to go through our messages. I don't think I saved the page itself because of issues with restarting. Give me a second. Scrolling.
At least it wasn't that far up, so that's good.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm
I do
also
have it saved, I just don't know what folder I put it in. Oh god!
These things happen.
Move on to the thing of the stuff.
The thing of the stuff, yes. Ding-a-da-da.
Yeah, it's 3 feet wide. Is really all the description it gives.
Okay.
Okay, it's an egg with something in it, living, like an egg that has a child or something in it. I don't know. That's really the best I can give you with the identify. It is definitely magical. It is magical in nature.
What kind of egg?
Yep.
You know,
I mean,
it's almost has.
Kind of like a,
It's a weird thing because it's almost got the properties of like a phoenix, but
mhm.
it's not a creature. If it makes sense, it's more humanoid.
You know, given how Cinder works, could there be a rule to see like any similarities between Cinder and this phoenix-like creature and/or egg?
I
Just
don't
Cinder?
think I look like either of those things, but you know, it's.
I can tell you now,
But you have a tiny little fire spirit.
Cam kind of looks over at Cinder. The mark on your back. It's a phoenix, isn't it?
Right, that was common knowledge.
Yeah.
Right.
Knowledge more than just one.
Looks at the phoenix. Looks at the egg.
I just like picture the phoenix when you put your hand on it, just as like leaning over the egg and staring at your hand.
Amos is the smallest person in the group at the moment, so he just looks up at it.
Meet you eye to eye because of its height.
Hi.
Ah.
Yeah, because Amos is only 5 foot right
Phoenixes are like the sweetest creatures, man.
I love them.
They are some of the purest creatures in existence, and I was like, oh yes, I need this in my life, and it came with the class.
Yay!
So they have to get the egg back to the ship.
Okay, so we're taking a giant firebird and an egg across the Shadowfell.
Unless you have a better idea.
The phoenix is big enough to like sit on a shoulder. By the way, it's not huge.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna blow a 3rd level spell, like I did at the beginning of the Shadowfell journey. I'm casting tongues.
Okay.
Is going to look up at the phoenix. Is there someone in the egg?
It nods.
Which all you guys would have heard is squawking. Actually, no. You guys would have heard it normally. Because he would have been speaking in common, but it would have understood him.
Yeah,
Right.
because that's how
magic.
tongues works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like, wait, nope, yeah.
Okay.
Can we break the egg?
It shakes its head.
Okay, good.
It just squawks.
Is it-
Bad.
So, is this thing holding the soul of the person we have to resurrect or something?
Kind of tilts its head curiously at Cam.
I have
Because it
no
does not
idea if
understand
it-
common.
Yeah, Amos, can you ask my question to the bird? It doesn't understand me.
What were you asking?
If that egg is containing a soul and not just a body.
He will repeat that question, because Jay does not want to repeat the whole question.
The only response you get is reborn.
Would this be in primordial, technically?
Let me double check what it knows. Because
You know, that is a good point.
Sheet. I know it
I
doesn't know
think-
common for sure.
Yeah.
I only ask because it's a firebird.
Yeah.
Firebird.
Unity's fire. That's not what I want. Yeah, because I made some edits to it, so I'm trying to find the actual sheet I made for it. Because I was able to get that, but I never got around to making the character sheet. Probably with its master. It does understand primordial.
Okay.
Okay.
It just can't speak it, is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason Amos can is because of the tongues.
Yeah, tongues. Yeah.
because
Mhm.
birds squawking. Because normally it can only talk to its user.
Fair. Okay. So, we're taking egg back to ship.
Seems so.
Trying to figure out how we can carry an egg.
You know what?
It's only 3 feet wide.
I'm just looking at my animal shapes. Give me a moment.
I'm looking at something too. Give me one moment as well.
I've got nothing for this.
I can turn into an ape.
Ha! How long does this last? It only lasts a minute. That sucks.
Frost giant.
No. Reduce.
You know, fair.
You cause a creature or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration.
Drawn. Oh, fuck! The ape is really strong. Has a fucking 16 in strength.
Well, you
Damn.
know, that'll work.
That's like +6 to its Cinder.
Yeah.
You know.
Strength. I don't have an 8 for, but it's fine.
Is water walking concentration?
No. It lasts for a duration.
Yeet.
Hour. And I can keep maintain concentration technically, anyways.
Yeah, as
Because
long
it's
as you
water.
cast it before you did your shape shift.
Ah, got it.
And how long can I stay in a wild shape? Which, look at my character sheet, which tells me
Isn't it hours equal to your level or half your level?
half your level. So 3 hours, I can be an ape if I wanted to. Yeah, you know.
You guys
She would.
know that you were about 4 hours from the shore. So you'd be able to take it most of the way. But you also have 2 wild shapes, so
Yeah.
So if all else fails.
yeah. I rolled a die to see how far you guys were.
That
Yay!
is fair.
Yeah. So technically, I can technically stay in this up to 6 hours if I don't get beat the fuck up. Which means I need to roll health for the ape. Give me a second.
DM goes to look for Phoenix
Grape
picture.
ape. Grape ape. Grape ape.
How much is this?
So essentially, as player knowledge, the reason that it shook its head and said bad, Amos, is because if you kill the egg, the soul permadies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Let's see. Oh, 7. Yes. I know how to math. Don't worry about
No,
it.
you don't.
This is math that you speak it.
Curse you, math rocks.
Cam's probably going to ask the group, but the likelihood of ascending happening, letting the ship know that, hey, we're on our way back.
I mean, that would give them time to
You
get
know.
back towards the shore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Fluffy, don't
And-
waste one of your one of your beast shapes, wild shapes or whatever.
Because you still have
I
to
just
sneak
rem-
out.
Yeah, that, and I just remembered. I deactivate the reduce bracelet. Amos will carry the egg.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically you could.
I was wondering why that wasn't an option. I was like, but
Well, I was,
couldn't Amos? Why is
Amos
that?
has a 14 strength, but I was like, they're just avoiding creatures, not people.
Yeah.
So he's no reason for him to be smaller. That's why I was just sitting here thinking. I was like, okay, there's something he could do. Right, the bracelet.
So Amos will carry egg. Cam's gonna send a thing to the boat and let them know that we have an egg and we're coming.
That's a story. Okay.
Only 25 words. Can't explain everything in 25 words.
I know.
Yeah.
That's just a story that she needs to hear.
Yeah.
We have egg. We bring egg. There is egg.
We did the thing we set out to do. We found an egg. We're on our way back. Gonna be about 4 hours. See you soon.
We're having breakfast tonight.
So what I want, because now I have birdie token, which is huge because it has a memory size, but yeah, I have now Phoenix thing.
What if feelings like perched on top of the egg?
It is. While you're carrying it.
Nice.
So, I got bad news.
Makes it a little bit heavier. It's fine.
What bad news?
I do not have pass follow trace.
It's fine. We should be fine. If
Anything
all else
else?
fails, I have greater invisibility.
Effective.
Yeah.
Very.
I am one
For
with the
one
shadows.
person.
Alright. So what I need is stealth checks from everybody.
Yay.
So suck this.
Ooh! That's
Gold
pretty.
die, don't fail me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really pretty.
Rock line in chat.
Sorry?
Hey.
Oh, don't worry. This is not going to go well.
Oh no.
8.
That was a dirty 22. Yay. If I'd rolled that 20, that would have been
I
a...
need to roll one for the pupper, don't I?
Yeah.
The reason I'm not rolling for kindling is because kindling is literally like a scarf.
Yeah.
Shit. No, I just realized, oh right, the pupper sheet never actually gave me what their stealth was?
Oh no.
dexterity.
Oh, what?
Yep.
It would be their dexterity then.
Yeah, it's one thing, like, I went off that, but then it got confusing because the ones it did give did not match with the stats it had. It's like, okay, figure that out. Right. Yeah, that's, pupper's gonna be a stealth of...
Remember to mark it pup so we don't confuse. Yes.
Hey, I'm not as stealthy as the robotic dog.
Let's see.
Woof.
I don't know how that's possible. I'm louder than metal.
Well, you see.
That's what I'm gonna base it on. It actually works in favor a bit more than you think because of how I'm basing it. I have to roll for each group of things here.
You know.
What's this perception? That's actually a decent number. Opening up sheets. So now do these little guys see you at all? Let's see. No. So I based it was I took the top number and the lowest number and subtracted, which was 4 because poor Zarvis.
Oh jeez.
So your stealth was 24 going through there. Between how the group was. Yeah, no, nothing saw you. The highest roll of 22. So you're good.
Woohoo! We survived the first island.
You did.
Uh-huh.
Now you gotta get to the second one.
Oh, God.
Oh god, I can't pick you up because auto-saving! There we go.
Hey,
Yeah. I felt it.
hit the back to the boat.
Yeah.
The boat.
He's fine.
Yay. And
Get back on the boat safely. Well, what do you do with the egg when you're back on the boat? Size if you need to.
Just so I can put my kindling on me. Boop. All is right with the world now.
yeah.
Fair.
Right.
Where are we gonna put this? Not somewhere where it can get easily attacked.
You notice it's kind of dimmed now that you're more in the cold area. It's an egg. It probably needs to be somewhere warm.
I can.
I'm trying to remember if there's like a forge or a hearth or something like that on this ship.
Can make my room warmer. There's that.
Fair.
Might be safer there.
I just don't like it out in the open.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I like the the more jungly part in the Feywild. Not a fun place.
I'll take your word for it.
Fire knowledge. That part has living trees.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I found out on the DM, and that was not fun. No, sorry, as a player, I found that out.
Mhm.
Oh, fun.
They tried to eat me.
It's fine.
Sounds like a good time.
So yeah, I assume Amos will help bring it in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's not supposed to
Says egg.
be warmer. She'll actually leave kindling with it to watch it and kind of keep it warm, I guess. So let's put the kindling in there.
Franco's gonna stand on the top though, just kind of staring back at the island.
One down.
Player knowledge, it takes 1 week, and they are reborn. Unless their egg dies. They actually literally have a phoenix property to them. It's really
Nice.
cool.
I dig that.
Yeah.
Which I left that up to Fluffy if he wanted to take that for Cinder because I thought that would be a cool thing to get from her mom.
Yeah.
Because the egg has basically half your hit points, whatever your max is.
Mm.
Which is fine.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out if Cinder ever dies. if that
You know.
becomes a thing.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen, as cool as that would be.
Calling it out.
It's fine,
Can't get
I'll
Cinder
just-
killed.
I'll just roleplay as an egg for 7 days.
Well, I thought, okay, well, it doesn't say the phoenix disappears because the phoenix is also tied to their soul. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, that would be, you could just roleplay kindling the whole time.
Yes.
No, I'll just do my best Morgan voice and be like, and then the egg lays there.
I know. I kind of want to hear Fluffy roleplay an egg. So, Fluffy, what do you do? Egg.
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 I gather
mean,
dust.
It has been one day,
I absorb
and
heat.
the tiny embryo has begun to develop.
Yes. Discovery Channel documentary just starts playing whenever you pan to
And
the
at this point in my life that I saw the yolk and tried to think of a funny joke to say when I wake up.
I think this is an excellent time to get off the subject.
Oh god,
Yep.
yeah.
Don't worry, guys. On one hand, we know Cinder as an egg would be very strong because she would be yolked out, man.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that hurt me.
And I step away from the
Where's the button? The button, the button, the button.
The DM has gone into the fetal position and is rocking back and forth.
Oh,
The
Oh my
insanity
gosh,
has
Puddle.
finally set in. What?
Alright, all of you, fort, stay there. How dare you break our DM?
I wish I didn't go and read that! Anyways, what's going on over here?
We love the DM.
She is just basically just gonna walk over and she goes kind of like leaning, looking down to him and looks at him. Do you need to talk? Anything?
I didn't convince them to go. Maybe they'd be alright. So,
Oops. Everything just went robot for me. What was that? Sorry.
if I didn't convince them to go, they'd still be here.
We'll get them back. I promise. If I didn't, this is on me, not on you. There you go.
Not your fault.
Um, no, you be quiet. Sorry.
Friend's interesting.
Yeah. She just wants to protect. A bit more aggressively.
Remind me not to set you.
You upset me because I was worried. That's why. Oh, I was really, really worried.
Sorry.
It's not done yet, but I'm working on this. And she pulled out her book, and she'll flip to a page, and she'll show Hallkel. And it is not finished, but a drawing of Hallkel. It's not.
I don't know what
Alright.
to say. I like it.
I just started just drawing, and that was. I started drawing the flowers and different animals I saw, but I don't know. I'm not sure. It's fine. I don't know why I'm. What I'm trying to say is, I guess, I was just trying to distract you, I guess. Help out.
Thanks.
Get your mind off things.
Yeah. That's a rule. I think I'm gonna go and settle in. He leans over and gives you a kiss on the cheek before trying to walk away really fast. Because it's awkward.
They're so cute!
I feel like
Head
she just
down.
kind of freezes in place. Like, her face is red.
Just walks past everyone. And downstairs.
No, I'm not gonna. No. But in her conflict in the head, it's fine.
We love it.
One gives no fucks and is confident as fuck. The other one, not so much.
Yeah,
Complete
no.
opposites.
That poor boy.
You know,
And just for DM and player knowledge, what Ignis does, her goal is to, because I thought it was a kind of a cool way of saying it, burn away anything that hurts Cinder.
Fair. Risha goes to say something and then looks at the Firebird.
Firebird!
Dude, she like tilts her head, it tilts its head back.
Thundercroaker Firebird.
yes, meet our new companion for the time being until the egg hatches.
Right. Oh, okay. Whenever you are ready, Ruby is in her office.
Right. Anybody else want to go with?
Just looking to wander off a bit.
I may as well.
I'll go.
I had a feeling. Like, just hearing the voice change.
That thing's not gonna catch the ship on fire, is it?
I don't think so.
It flaps its wings and flames come off the wings.
May want to keep a couple of extra buckets of water at hand just in case.
Stone down for the bird.
Do I even want to know?
It's part of the story. The other side of Cinder is this is Ignis.
Sup?
I'm not even gonna ask.
Probably best. Amos, Service, you guys coming as well? Oh, I forgot Jade, BRB'd.
Yes, I did.
Hello!
Good. So I'll keep an eye on things.
Hmm?
Zarva said he'll keep an eye on things.
Alright.
Yeah, the captain wants us. Do you want, or wants
So
to talk
she
about
just wants, yeah, she wants at least a report.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to join Amos?
Ignis is here, by the by.
Yeah, Risha's confused and not asking questions.
You know, that's probably for the best.
I made it purposely very obvious when they switch. Physically and talkatively.
I don't think you realize how tempted I am to cast Reduce on Amos, even though he's already reduced. Go tiny Amos.
Nope.
And scuttle away. Sure.
Only if you want to.
I'll make sure no information's left out.
There, which is why I asked if anyone wanted to join. Alright, let's go.
Walks past the Phoenix and pats the Phoenix.
Yeah, the office is over here. So she'll kind of lead you guys in and then stand back outside, basically.
Where?
My camera just
Over
Bug
near the
yeah.
downstairs stuff.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Boop. I am on a square. Here we go.
You're barely on screen.
Yes. Yeah. See Jax and Norik, and they're all kind of looking over the maps a bit that Norik had drawn up with the Shadowfell,
Nice.
trying to figure out the best ins and outs, basically.
Fair.
So, I hear you have quite the tale.
In a sense. I'm not entirely sure I should be the one sharing it because just glances over at Ignis. I've made some errors recently.
He doesn't say.
Do I want to know?
Ign-
Soon to be reconnected on OBS. Am I reconnected on Discord? Not yet. There we go.
Hey!
Sorry. Apparently
It's
it did a hiccup subs.
I say I need to go get water. Well,
It's
get something to
hard.
drink and
I
then
will
drink
say I'm
right
sorry because I can't watch the OBS anymore in this state, which is going to be a
Mhm.
really big pain when it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mendes, did you already order that today?
No, I decided to
Okay.
wait till next month when I have more money because it's going to cost me $100.
Well- Wait a second. If I can find the thing again. Where'd it go?
Jay, do I need to
Okay.
kill you?
No. I found the
Say.
same one on Office Depot.
Okay.
I checked as far as for that, for your zip code, and it actually said next day delivery in the checkout stage.
Does it cost extra?
Actually, give me one moment. Let me get the link from our messages again of the actual monitor. That way I can get the Let's see.
You guys are free to join, by the way. I should be able to, unless I need to go back on mine. No. Okay.
Nope, it's good.
My
All good.
lovely game decided now was the time that wanted to freeze.
Yes.
Ooh.
Perfect timing.
Also, everyone, sad news.
Uh-huh.
A banana has a hole in it.
Oh no!
Didn't you just
Ow.
get the banana?
Yes,
He's been playing with the scoosh too much, guys.
Oh
I
no.
hope
I scooshed its brains out.
Oh, hold on. I have to make the joke. Instead of you going blind for playing with the banana too much, it got a hole in it.
Oh,
No.
ow!
Why?
Your banana boy.
Jay! Jay, why?
Don't worry
And
about
yes,
it.
that is now in a text chat to be perfectly quotable.
I over squished my.
I can't. What the heck am I supposed to do with you guys?
Accept it. And then talk about it later in therapy.
Okay. So, the two Fox, you don't check it obviously now because things.
Yeah. I would check it later. But, I guess I'll
That's fine.
look because it probably costs extra unless it's. Unless
I'm about to say, it didn't show that it did.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's like something that's because it might be in my town or if it was something that was based off of your area.
Well, like I said, I put in your area code as far as to check as far as stuff. And
Well, okay, was it delivery pickup or was it delivery to the
Delivery.
house? Okay. Because that also makes a difference.
it actually,
So I'll
it
have to-
actually was a delivery. So
I'll have to check it all and see and double check,
Mhm.
make sure. Because if it ends up costing extra, that might be a pain in the ass.
fair.
Yeah, I would love to get it and just only deal with this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't give warning on like, hey, we need to repeat stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let me
Fair.
tell you real quick. Once cooperates with me.
I'm just waiting for you to finich loading in so we can
Yeah,
get back to
I know.
going too. Because we're kind of in the middle of stream, by the way, and everybody can hear this
Yep.
conversation.
Yep, hi.
So, conversation for later.
Yes.
Yeah, Ruby comes around and she like sits up on the table.
Oh, it's simple. We went through, found 3 undead sea serpent things. Hallkel was
Well-
fighting them.
Well, 2 technically. One was already
Oh,
dead
yeah.
when we got there.
Yes. We helped Hallkel finish them off. We didn't know that there was somebody hunting them with arrows. Hallkel died. A sacrifice was made. And he was brought back. We rested. Got into the room, and there was an egg with a phoenix.
Interesting.
The room was a lot of lava, a lot of heat.
The phoenixes are quite rare and powerful. Surprised you found one.
It seemed attached to the egg.
That could explain the power they were sucking from that one. Ability to revive themselves, possibly.
Possibly. That's what I'm assuming, at least.
Yeah, I'm sure each one had its purpose. You can essentially make yourself immortal if you do it right. But I'm just guessing. There could have been more reason.
So I guess one thing I will say is thanks to Cam and Thule for the heads up on that.
Well, to be fair, I had expected you all to chat at some point before you left. I didn't realize you hadn't. So I will take partial blame on that one. I'll be sure to make sure you know the information next time.
Appreciative. Just like you can see the side eye to Cam, just like.
Cam's not looking up right now. She's got her
What?
arms folded and not looking.
Back.
So I see it went well, and you guys get along even better. So Jax kind of sticks up.
It's definitely gone. I apologize.
And what have we learned? Shiz Ruby looks at you with a smile.
Making sure the party knows information, good or bad.
Depending on the situation, I do understand wanting to keep things from people. But in the instance of life and death, yes, that is things you want to make sure they know. Believe me, I understand only telling certain crew members certain things. But I imagine this wouldn't have been avoided anyway since we met her before. It was just a matter of time.
Her?
Kind of pointing to Angus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they technically did meet before.
Yeah.
Unfortunate
Yes.
circumstance, but nonetheless.
It is what it is.
You're all young. Lesson you must learn. Keep people alive, know what information to give out.
Oh, there is one more thing.
Hmm.
Turns to Cam. Also,
Mhm.
about deals. You sure I learned about that? But that's another story entirely.
He was helpful, was he not?
Oh, but what was the cost?
Next time I'll be careful who I tell I make deals.
Still have it.
A deal with the devil is no laughing matter.
What was that?
The deal with the devil is no laughing matter.
It's not.
But not impossible to get out of. You just gotta figure out how. Preferably before they take your soul.
Hmm. Do we know where to go for Terrence?
Unfortunately, no. He is still in a cave somewhere. That could be any place on the planet.
Any local hotspots?
One living by themselves, at least from what Thule can tell. I doubt they would be with the locals.
Hallkel was on the farthest island. If they got split up, maybe they got split up somewhere, not on the same island, but they would have to split up in the same location. So
It
maybe
makes sense that the three closest islands from that point.
Yeah. So I would rule out these two, basically.
Depending on where they got split
But
up.
still a lot of area.
Depending on where they got split up exactly, there's a chance they'll be on the other island we're heading to. If they were close enough to swim to it, they probably wouldn't have survived if they tried to swim to the larger island.
We will have to go check there first. Anyways, because we have no other leads.
Worst case, we'll backtrack and check this island again. Just to be more thorough. As long as the boy's alive, figured we might as well look.
Exactly. And we'll hopefully find the other one so that we can deal with that later.
Well, he is walking around, which means he was probably attacked by undead.
Which means in order to deal with it, we probably have to kill him again.
Essentially.
Oh, good.
I would recommend not letting the younger one go searching with you. I'm sure he'll want to, but might not be great for his mental state.
No, I'm going to see if I can convince him to stay on the ship.
Well, to avoid any issues in the future, I'll have a talk with Thule about making sure she gives you all the information next time.
Oh, I will. Always next thing. I won't just stop at the first spell.
I would appreciate it if you didn't kill my crew, but fighting with her, knocking some sense into her, that's fine. She clearly is fine with the disciplining side of it, like, no. No, that could have ended worse if that person decided to keep attacking you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's she's been through this cycle enough. She keeps her people alive for a reason.
Fine. Ignis is just smirking at that comment.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Kyle looks at Cam. As I can see, you've already done some disciplining. Your hair's a little singed, dear.
Yes, I'm going to that back in my room with some alcohol.
I just realized I think the only one that knows besides the few crew members is Amos that Shuren left.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Any word on our lost individual?
Not at this time.
Or has nothing changed?
I'll hopefully have an answer for you soon. As soon as I know, I'll let you all know.
Most appreciated. And I have a promise to keep.
Is there anything else you wish to know, Captain?
No, that'll be all. We should arrive at the next island by morning.
Wonderful.
By the way, out of character, do you know why Amos hasn't said anything about Sharon going back to Cam?
Because he doesn't know what the result is yet.
Well, that, but she wasn't exactly forthcoming with other information.
Fair?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair.
But
Not
that,
to
and he doesn't
mention-
want to get her hopes up. That to be fair, it's a two-part thing. The second part is now because of the lack of information that they knew going in.
Yeah.
But the main thing is he doesn't want to get her hopes up.
There is a... I will say that would slightly give her some hope, but also not a whole lot. She would feel more guilty that somebody had to go back and had to leave the safety of the ship, and now technically the ship is partially unprotected from under the water because of all that, and so further down the guilt train she goes.
Yeah, that's it. Amos is just, he doesn't want to get her hopes up because he knows that someone went back, I don't know what they're going to find.
Fair.
He might be sea chum.
I assume to the jump.
We'll see.
In any case, Cam does a quick little bow thing before she starts leaving because she would like alcohol now.
Yeah.
It's fine. Ignis is going somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah, you know.
It should go under the down.
A random question.
Mm-hmm.
Would Kreh be in any way familiar of any kind of place where the religious-y people tend to gather on occasion?
What do you mean?
Any place on the ship that is in technicality temple-ish in nature?
No, I mean, you do.
It's a pirate ship.
Yeah, really, I'll give you this. Only one person is religious, so no. And that would be the paladin.
Yeah.
Yep, you know.
But so the door to
Besides you and Zarvas, obviously.
yeah, the door to the captain's quarters is like right there, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
these two essentially are guarding it while she's in there, making sure nobody tries to go in.
Mhm.
Don't worry about that.
I am gonna worry about that. I hate that. What is this? Stop
Don't worry
it!
about that.
Stop it! What is this? Stop it! Any chance I saw that but while Cam was on her way for alcohol? Now that me as a player saw that?
I mean, they're behind a pillar, so no.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
Gosh,
on the other side of the
dang it.
mast.
Yeah.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that a lot. The last time you did that, somebody got thrown overboard.
Hey, they were at the
Listen.
front of the ship when that happened.
So there's a reason I asked if that's where the entrance to the office was.
To be fair, these two are no longer looking outside of the ship, they're looking towards this conversation over here. The two dogs. There might have been a few people informed of what happened.
You
Fair.
know.
As
You know
Amos walks out. Oh, go ahead. You first.
I was gonna say I just noticed that the animals have been more spread out.
Yeah, he's the one
Right.
currently manning the ship, and the animals are all spread out. He's essentially using them as scouts. Because it's dark, he can be out and about now.
Yep.
Yep.
Because shadow fell. As he walks out of the captain's quarters.
Owie. Sorry.
As he walks out of the captain's quarters, he is going to stop and ask Risha how she's doing.
Alright. Getting a few updates
Discord,
here and there.
why?
Oh? Can you not hear me?
Discord died on me there for a second.
Oh.
Like everything froze up on Discord.
Oh dear.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm doing alright. Just getting updates when I can.
Okay. He'll pat her on the shoulder. Just keep thinking she'll be back.
I know I should give her the benefit of the doubt, but I still worry.
I know. And he will then make his way downstairs to his room. That is not my token. Oh, yes, it was my token.
That was my
Well, okay, to be fair, my hand shows hovering over Kreh, so it was showing Kreh's name.
Oh,
When I picked up
yeah.
Amos, I was like, wait a minute. That's not okay, it is my token. Wait.
What sorcery is this?
it's not sorcery.
And then-
it's wizardry.
And then he has to do a quick snap of his fingers real quick as soon as he enters his room.
Nubby!
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Nubster.
great Nubby has returned.
What is
Nubster.
Miss Kreh doing
Right.
here?
I moved her there, I was thinking, but when she got out there, she would have made her way back in to check on was
Okay, I'm just gonna say something before you get too far, because I rolled something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, when you get to like right around here-ish.
Okay.
Let's see how far.
Oh dear.
Oof. Because for shits and giggles, your eyesight's like just able to see this Shaxus gets the fuck knocked back and just falls down over there.
Oh snap!
That was a nat 20 as he got punched in the face.
Snap, Zarvis!
And he just turns and starts walking back too, like, nope.
Yep, you know.
Kind of like,
out of nowhere.
kind of like shaking his hand a little bit, because that probably hurt.
Look, as Kreh approaches, Tiefling out of nowhere.
His bird's just kind of hopping behind him.
You know what? This. So I take it I missed quite the conversation. Or event in this case.
He's not helpful at all. Wants to keep his secrets, that's fine. Though I did warn him if he tries to make another deal like that again, it'll be a lot worse.
Fair enough.
Nat 20s, man. Punch to the face, nat 20, that hurts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel
Oh,
it.
yeah,
It's
definitely.
like a merged walkness.
Yeah. He'll head back downstairs. Do you look back at all, just out of curiosity?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's kind of gotten up and is just wiping the blood from his mouth, and he's just glaring daggers at Zarvis now.
Oh damn, I think we made an enemy. Well, at least you did.
Wouldn't be the first.
Fair enough. And when we get downstairs and very much out of his eyesight, although that reminds me, how much did your temple teach you about demons and how they work?
Oh, I'm still having issues with OBS, and I just got back to chat, so.
What? Oh fuck! Right when I start getting this error, I actually have to.
Come on, OBS. Let's stabilize, please. What am I echoing through?
Shit, is my thing doing the... my thing's doing the thing again.
I think it fixed.
Okay.
Hello.
Fixed it, fixed it.
Seems to be.
Yeah?
Will it stay stable? I don't know what the hell that was because I never fully disconnected to the point where I couldn't see chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even there at the end when I disconnected from voice, I stayed in voice, but it just showed that there was no route.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I've had that happen before a couple
Well,
of times.
and then I was like trying to troubleshoot it, and it said that I had connection websites, but the websites weren't responding when I would try to search the websites. Yeah.
Is it safe to rejoin?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Woohoo!
Yeah, unfortunately, got that lovely little error of your Twitch is having a network error code 2000. Then you must completely restart your entire browser.
Hmm?
The browser.
What?
Anyways.
He.
Continue, Scoosh Banana. I don't know if you actually heard his response.
I did not.
I was trying to say that he said that they were given basic knowledge and what to watch out for with them and avoid things, basically, when it came to deals. So, what probably any temple would teach you. Just like basics of it, not necessarily. His didn't necessarily deal with devils.
Yeah.
It dealt with more of, soul-based stuff. Unless which was would have been the basic knowledge he got from it.
I see. I was considering doing some research.
Sure each one's different. Can you not hear me?
No, I did. It just my Discord decided to have a mild strunk.
Oh. He said I'm sure each one's different. How are you going to research it?
That I have no idea. But I figured at some point it'd probably be a good idea to figure out how to break her current contract. Not that she's asked for it, but good knowledge to have just in case.
Well, we also have to know exactly what the contract entails to break it. Which is why I punched it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, wording wasn't specific, so we don't have much to go on right now.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do it.
Everything broke. I'm back.
There.
Hell.
Apparently,
Yep.
all of us broke.
Apparently Discord is having a stroke.
We love it.
Yeah. What was the last thing that said? Discord may have also broke my.
I haven't
better.
said any. Okay, yeah, sorry, I did. The last thing he said was he had punched because it wasn't specific, so it's hard to break something that's not specific.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you guys have nothing to go on to break it at this moment.
Mhm.
Outside of probably the obvious of killing him.
Which we're trying not to do.
With witnesses around.
Remember, Aiden said she had a promise to keep.
You know, that is fair.
I'm still waiting for this conversation. Yeah, I've not zoomed out, so
Yeah.
I don't know what Ignis is doing.
Mhm. I guess we'll have to see what we find out along the way.
Very sly creatures.
My brain. Think of the continuation. Sorry.
I tried to say something. I don't know if you caught it.
I didn't, unfortunately. Sorry.
He said they're very sly creatures.
That they are.
I would like you to pay attention because I'm tired of repeating myself, please.
Fair enough.
Well,
In response to that, she would have said fair enough.
well.
I,
I don't know if you're just not hearing me when I start to talk because you keep talking over me. I don't know if I'm delayed or what's going on.
that's. I'm thinking either you or I am, and I'm just. No. Let me. Okay, am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. We either wait it out or we take matters into our own hands.
Fair enough. Who knows how many opportunities we'll actually get out.
How many times are you gonna be off this ship besides when we get to this island? Just saying. See, the funny thing, it sounds really bad coming from him,
You know.
but at the same
Yeah.
time, what his job and what his temple is to guide souls to the Raven Queen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this is not actually out of his teachings.
Yeah.
No.
And, kind of the same deal, except Kreh's case is further not helped by,
She follows
her
the Raven Queen,
sheer
yeah.
unadulterated Krehness.
Yeah. True. So it's like, even though he's a good person, he's also still not going against the teachings at the same time, even though it sounds so dark the way he's doing it.
Yeah.
It sounds
Also
bad until you put it into
considering-
context.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it when you can use specifics of somebody's fucking god and be like, his god
Hey.
wouldn't care if he killed this motherfucker.
Nope.
No,
They'd
it's like,
probably
this
be
dude-
thrilled.
Yeah.
The dude is evil. He's redirecting souls against the natural flow. Yeah.
Mhm. It just seems out of character.
It really is.
Yeah.
But
I guess the
I
bright
think
side, I don't have to worry about expending too much ammo. Oh, by the way, she pulled out her gun. This thing doesn't need ammo anymore.
Nice.
So long as there's no magic suppression, but nothing stopping me from keeping a pouch on me at all times.
Don't drinks it.
Fair. I wonder if I can set. I wonder if I can. She's in silent thought mode.
oh, good.
Yeah, he'll probably start heading off to either the room or the bar, depending on where Kreh goes. But what is happening over here while that was going on?
Well, you see. I don't know Cam's- I assume Cam's drinking.
And she's getting alcohol, yes.
The only other person in here is Vildira, and then Hallkel is kind of zoned out with his own drink at the moment, just staring into space, basically. So he's not
Yeah,
paying
that's where she's
attention.
going. Yeah.
Okay.
Like not
What you
gonna
thinking
go in there
about?
just yet, but oh shit.
Boy!
Timing. That's perfect.
Not there yet, but we'll be.
Yeah, just like, what you thinking about?
Just try to wonder where they ended up, that's all.
I was in swimming distance of wherever you did.
And we lost sight of each other, so I don't know which direction they went.
Fair. We'll find it for you. You're staying on the ship.
What?
You're staying on the ship.
Why?
Your arm needs healing. You're blind in one eye, and you've done enough.
I
You
can,
deserve rest.
I can handle myself.
Oh, I know you can. She kind of smiles.
Sinks down and blushes.
As can I. I'll bring them back for you.
Just be careful out there.
Oh, I will be. After all, I have to give her back to you, don't I?
Awkward laugh. This version's intimidating.
You know?
Little bit.
I would be personality-wise the exact opposite from Cinder. In all senses of the word. She's a hard time admitting, but she does care about you.
Just kind of smiles at that. Because DM doesn't know how he'd respond.
That is fair. Oh, we lost a J. And we regained a J.
See, what works out really well with the blindness is if you actually look really close at his picture, he's actually wearing an eye patch, but his hair almost
Yeah.
looks like it's covering.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that actually ends up working out in the later run. I saw that after I'd done all that, and I was like, you know, that works out in my favor. This is fine.
How about this? We're not getting back there in the morning. How about you two have a drink, relax, and stay within my sight.
Right. Sure.
Then you have to make a decision.
Uh,
Your room or hers?
what?
Maybe my heart. She smirks.
This poor boy is confused. Poor innocent bean is so confused.
Ha! This is something Cam would do! Holy crap!
Where do you think she learned it?
Oh, I'm proud.
Broke the onion.
Sarah's
I
just
did.
like peeking up over the counter cam, like watching them.
She kind of glances over her shoulder like, are they okay? Making sure that everybody's okay over there.
He looks flustered and confused.
You're scaring the boy.
Oh, it's fine.
Ignis. Leave him alone.
I'm just saying I'm not leaving him. He's not leaving my sight for while I'm on the ship. That's all. Not implying anything else.
I think it gets the idea. Do you get the idea?
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Boy.
Just leave him be.
you wish. And the eyes go back to normal, and Cinder was like, okay.
She's she's interesting.
Sorry about her.
And aggressive.
She's kind of taken my anger and such. Yeah, I don't know where all that came from. I'll be honest.
Just a personality. Gotta get used to, I guess.
If you want, you are welcome to see the forest again.
Yeah, she did say I wasn't allowed to leave her sight, so sure. You don't necessarily have to listen to her, but I would like it if you stayed on the ship. Just for my own worry. As long as you promise to come back, then I'll stay here. You?
Yeah, she would do this. She would druid craft like a what's the word I'm looking for here? What's those flowering vines? What are those?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about just by that description.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know their name.
Yeah, she's kind of like a little bit of that to like make it like almost like a something you can wear around your wrist, and she'll hand it to Hallkel.
He'll take it and put it on.
You just gonna have to let mine the egg. We kind of did put it in my room.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it and make sure it stays warm.
I think Kindling was sitting on it. Unless he fell off. Or she fell off. I don't know. She will just kind of attempt to take his hand.
He's not gonna stop you.
Yeah, she'll just take it and she'll just hold it and just kind of like looking at the table, just like not sure if this is alright.
Just awkward smile.
Yep.
They're so freaking cute. Like, how dare you be wholesome?
You know?
Their wholesome moment got ruined earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's like when Snowflake would talk to everybody, everyone would be like, oh! It's the same thing with those two.
Yep, pretty much. Every time.
she's probably gonna be silent unless spoken to, but that's really about all she had.
Fair.
Hmm.
I just picture like when Voltura gives you drinks, Cam, she just like is barely able to see over the counter and you just see this little arm come up with the drink.
Yep. She thinks the tiny child, not child, that's a gnome, it's not a child. I'm okay.
You're welcome.
Are you?
She kind of skips off back to what she's doing. Just happily ever after. Nothing's ever wrong with her.
Picture
Yeah.
you see like the top of her head, and every once in a while you just see it pop up, and she skips along a little bit more.
Yep. Just the hat helps. Just boop, boop.
Cam is gonna request just the bottle because she's gonna go back to her room now.
Fair.
Gonna take.
Yeah. Amos went back to his room, that's alright.
I'm curious.
Hmm.
How long it's gonna take Cam to realize what Ignis meant? 'Cause
Remind
Cam's
me.
literally the only character that heard her Cinder make that. Well, no, the other characters were there. I forgot. Never mind.
You know?
Cinder
Remember,
did confront Shanxus
yeah.
and say if anything happened to Keljor or Hallkel because of what his actions, she was gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
That's the promise Ignis is talking about.
Oh, just wait
Yeah.
until Cinder finds out that Zarvus has made an enemy now.
Oh, it's fine.
Remember, children, murder's okay if it's for the right reasons.
Yes. Wait, no. Maybe.
Please don't murder. Bail is
Lucia!
too high.
At most, Lucia just kind of like gives you a hug as you pass by because she was worried. That was about it. She's not really stopping you for any reason.
You know, that's fair.
She
That
was
is
just.
very fair.
I just put her in the hallway because that's where she was.
Oh, it's all good.
Just
Meal
more
hugging.
waiting to see what was going, like, and make sure everybody got back okay. So now that she's seen everyone, you can see she kind of visibly relaxes.
Kreh not very talkative at this very moment, but the hug is at least.
She's not
Return.
expecting you to. She kind of has learned that you are not. Where were they heading? He was following you.
Booze!
Booze, okay.
Booze.
Being served by Tiny Gnome.
Hmm.
This thing is just following him around because he was the last one up there, and now it's got nothing better to do because it doesn't know where you guys took the egg.
Yeah, you know, fair.
Because to be fair, it would have followed. It had a chance to follow any of you, and because he was the only one who stayed, it just stuck with him.
Yeah, I felt Doggo was just gonna be here keeping an eye on the door. Now, being the one entrance we have in this place, it will know.
Just see a tiny hand come up to pet the bird.
I love it so much.
Ironically, her sorcerer thing is Flames of the Phoenix, I think is what it's called. Is her
Nice.
subclass?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So she sees it, you see her kind of like slightly geeking out a little bit. It's fine. Think of a wide-eyed child with. Bird! Nubby.
Nubby.
Don't mind Nubby.
It's fine.
Is anything else happen today?
I got nothing.
And Cinder would probably just at least make sure that the VX knows where the exit is, basically. Like, follow?
Yeah.
Understand, at least understood Primordial.
Yeah. As soon as you say something in Primordial, it kind of hops over to you. Oh, flies over.
You can apparently just say the eggs in my room you can follow. Basically. General.
It'll probably stick with you for when you leave. Just hops up in the chair.
She'll let Hallkel like finish her drink. He was like, she's not gonna force him to get up.
Mhm.
He'll enjoy his drink because he needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's aware of why he's necessarily drinking because she doesn't understand that social concept yet.
Yeah. Depression, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's only seen people in like kind of just to drink or for celebration. She hasn't really seen depressed drinking.
That's because Cam keeps sneaking off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hi, performer. She doesn't like showing everybody she gets depressed and sad and things like that. That's not what you're supposed to be doing in front of an audience. Thank you.
Zarvus would kind of...
For
Actually,
the advent of drama.
yeah, Zarvus could kind of lean over to you, Kreh, and ask if they should tell Cinder what they're up to.
I don't see why not.
Cinder, can we talk to you for a sec?
Sure. Okay, good. Meet you in the room.
Yeah, I'll take the
And she'll tell.
bird.
Yeah, she'll. That's where follow Hallkel.
Yeah. Yes.
She will sit right here.
Yeah, Zara will probably ask Valdir if they can give him a minute, and she'll just kind of step out, basically.
How many times has that happened to in the tavern?
On a pirate ship, probably a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we have a fourth one listening in. He looks down at Nubby.
Nubby just blinks at him.
Not if it's you, Amos.
Do I go by Baby Rhino, Baby Eyes deception or not?
Just nod.
Nods.
She'll pick up Nubby and put him up on the counter then.
To be fair, technically, Nubby is still in control of his own self.
I know.
Amos just tells him, go listen.
Yeah.
Get me closer.
Listen, this boy don't have a familiar. He doesn't know fully how they work.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So. We might have an idea of what to do.
With
Tried to get more information about that deal. Wasn't very forthcoming, and according to what Kreh was saying when she looked back, I seem to have made a friend.
and
Tiefling boy didn't like that I punched him.
that was good. I like that.
Nobody's gonna hold up his paw like in the wait a minute type thing.
What?
I think he wants to. Yeah, there he is.
There is a reason.
Sup?
How smart do you think he is?
Be dumb if he asked me,
It depends.
but I don't actually know.
And now that he's no longer being viewed through, just gonna wander.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking meander.
Yes, on the bar, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we thought about it a little bit and realized he's probably not going to be off the ship anytime soon, except when he's escorting us. Figure once we know the route. Well, accidents happen in the Shadowfell, right?
Well, that might be what I
He's
was...
just like flipping through his book, just nonchalantly saying this, by the way, like...
Well, Amos pulls out his spellbook, turns several pages into it. Well, that's sort of why I was asking how smart you think he is.
Hmm.
Cast spells, right?
Yeah, he's pretty limited on them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what would happen if he couldn't cast any? Slide the spell book over in front of Kreh and Zarvis. It is turned to the page for Ego Whip.
What's that one do?
In layman's terms, because players are just going to read the spell description. I'm going to skip to the must make an intelligence saving throw, or disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, and can't cast spells.
Now that is just wicked.
Well, Cinder technically did make him a promise.
Well,
If
Yeah,
anything happened to him, or Killjoy, or Hallkel, because of his actions. Well, I figured I might finish that promise. And, by the way, she's not listening to this conversation. I asked her not to.
fair enough.
She doesn't need to know.
The only thing we gotta be careful of is... he has
She's a
patron.
terrible liar.
I don't know if anyone can hear me.
Sorry.
I've been
Unfortunate.
talking, so I don't know if anyone could hear me.
Yeah, afraid not. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Wait, there's something with Discord today.
He was trying to say they have to be careful because of because he has a patron.
Mm.
Oh, that's true.
However, didn't he say it was a water patron?
It's not gonna complicate things.
Well, if we're on land, it'd be kind of difficult to get any help from it, wouldn't it? If we're gonna deal with it, we gotta deal with it while we're off the ship.
I guess it depends on how much his patron likes him.
I don't know how those work exactly.
Don't know.
Could make no difference where we are.
Honestly, nothing I care about in the end. Is doing what I'm supposed to do. In this case, burning away that one would do just fine.
Oh. Definitely could say the excuse you can use. Find out if he knew the information. Because he didn't say anything either.
Mission.
Find out if he knew any information, because he didn't say anything either. Because he knows, because everybody knows now that Thule knew. Was he briefed on it before leaving?
True.
Is what Zarvis is getting at.
Mm. That is definitely a good question.
Clearly not you. Points to Zarvis. I don't think he likes you.
No.
I should just ask Thule.
Thule or the captain probably has that answer too.
We could talk to either of those. I'd prefer probably talking to Thule.
Be nice to her. She had good intentions behind wanting to keep that information from Cinder. I can at least see her point of view.
I can. I don't like it, but I can see it.
I get the feeling the reason she told Cam was she was hoping somebody would relay it.
At least somebody besides Cinder.
Well, even if the rest of us knew, at least we could have all avoided it. Even if it was just kept from her.
Agreed, I agree. So I just want to know if Thule has informed Shaxus of anything with the islands and the brothers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or if anybody has.
I would definitely go with your thing of his actions. He knew, he sure as hell didn't do anything about it.
Wonder if he's still... Where would Thule be? Yeah, thanks. Let's see either. Maybe the gnome knows. Can find her.
Shouldn't be too hard.
not a big ship.
And they're practically a ray of sunshine.
Just like her. Anything else I should ask or need to know?
I don't believe so.
No.
Nothing from the top of my head at this point.
At least give us our motivation to deal with it. Well, reason. Although I was just going to tell the captain it was an accident.
That's kind of the reason I wasn't letting Cinder know, so if Cinder's asked, she technically doesn't know. Can't lie if you don't know.
That's fair.
I'll just be quiet. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright.
You'll be here in your room.
I'm just gonna take this to the room.
She nods.
As Nubby has meandered his way across the stove thing over there. Over to the...
Jesus. Technically, those are shelves where like products are, so he's on top of the shelves.
Yeah, you know.
How did he get up there?
I just picture him going across the stove and just like climbing up and this little like rhino butt trying to struggle up and
Mm-hmm. And then finally getting up there and doing the little proud side dance thing. Or lifting up the two side legs and putting them down, lifting up the other two.
Better
Like,
question, how's he gonna get down?
I can get him down. It's not going to be a problem. As he snaps his fingers and Nubby dematerializes.
Your rhino's
This-
like a cat.
Yes. And then snaps his fingers again, and then Nubby. Nubby looks back, kind of sinks because he was proud.
Aw.
Almost pets the Nubby.
Cinder
That'd
will
be-
actually,
Perks up.
Amos will stand up then and actually head. She's gonna ask Verdera basically where Tuli would be.
Last I checked, she was down in storage. They're just making sure the ship holds together.
Thank you.
No problem. Can I go back in now?
I believe so.
Alright. She just kind of like skips her way in.
They'll basically go. Down. Which I imagine is basically that door.
Yeah. Peeks up over counter to ask if you guys want more drinks.
I was face to face with Rhino.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be opposed to another.
Yeah. Zarva's probably gonna take another one and head off, to be honest.
That is fair.
Gonna go process and plan this out. It's fine. It's very sinister.
You guys are planning a murder. Like,
Listen, it's for a good cause.
is
Amos
it?
is
you know,
keeping a promise.
I
Well,
mean, your soul's on the line. How good of a cause is that to you?
I look, personally, I am 100% for the murder plan as a player, but as Cam, she's just like, I have made my bed, let me lie in it, what the fuck are you doing?
This is why they're not telling you.
Yeah.
Besides,
Especially
You-
since Zarvus's first thing when they're ready to do it is gonna cast Hold Person. So that way when Amos does his thing, he's just right there for him.
Oh man. I'm terrified of this. This scares me. I just thought I'd mention that.
You're welcome.
yeah,
You haven't met his alter ego yet. It's not a pretty thing. And so it's
no.
it's not that he's a bad person, but
No.
there's thoughts that creep up once in a while.
Yeah, that just this entire situation just scares
We have
me.
2 split personality party members. It's great.
It's fine.
Yep. It's fine. It's all to compensate for my character's granted growing, but lack of most of a personality.
So we have 2 people with 2 personalities to make up for the one with none.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't take you
One's
long.
slowly growing now. It's evening out.
Yeah, you spot her as soon as you get down there. She's kind of here in the corner, just checking the ship, basically.
Hey, Tilly.
Oh, hi. She turns around.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you debrief Shaxx on what you saw with brothers as well? Or do you think the captain did?
I personally didn't, but if he went with you, the captain would have.
You're certain of that?
Positive. She wouldn't keep that kind of information from
That's
one of the members.
very good to know. Very, very good to know.
Oh, that's unsettling.
Oh no, I just... There's a lot of people that didn't want to tell me information, or... Yeah, it's complicated, I suppose. Which resulted in...
Sorry.
I understand why you didn't. There's a couple people that were there that could have. And one that could have kept an eye out, because they also knew. And we're in the more straight ahead. Here's why they didn't. I'll just have to ask.
I take it things didn't go too well.
Well, we had to bring back Hallkel after he died. At a set cost of someone's vitality.
Oh dear. I'll be honest, I didn't realize that there was somebody there actually actively trying to kill people. I just thought they crossed some of the locals.
Yeah,
It's not unusual
Feel-
for them to want to defend themselves. It's
I get
strangers.
the feel. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. She kind of like, I apologize. I get the feeling that they're being hunted now.
Oh dear.
And whoever hunted them now knows our faces. So we're probably hunted too. While we're on the island, at least.
It's possible. You may know that you... They. Because she doesn't know it's a he. They may know that you left. Especially if they were keeping an eye on you. So... chances are they're going to be looking for the other one.
We're going to do our best to bring that one back. And fix everyone's problem so that he can be brought back eventually.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for being straightforward.
I
And relax.
Then you frightened the poor druid.
Well done.
If I had known that they were actually being hunted, I would have told you. I'm sorry. I'll be completely honest, I didn't look into Bird Brother after that. I had other priorities. I had to use that spell for.
That is understood. Good luck with that. And stay safe. Cinder is quite fond of you as another druid on the ship.
Nervous laugh. Just like, huh, that's not ominous sounding. Oh, I'm concerned,
Nope.
but I'm not sure I want to ask. Kind of laugh, like, okay.
She turns and kind of just goes, you look, I'll wave as she's walking. Thanks again.
I'll let you know if anything changes with the other brother.
Appreciate it. She'll just kind of walk. And to the doors.
Yeah, it is open
Basically,
for
really.
you.
Yeah, she'll kind of step in and lean against the wall. He did know. Because Tilly said the captain would have told him.
Good.
She's positive.
Now I think we have our motivation to deal with the problem.
I have more than that. That's a second strike. I'll reduce him to an atom. Make sure you tell Amos and Kreh. Don't talk about this around Cinder.
I will.
Unless she knows, the easier it'll be to hide it from everybody from her.
That's fair.
Do you need any help planning, or do you think you've got it?
I can keep him still.
If you can keep him still, he's not going to have a very fun time.
No.
I don't know how long it takes a tiefling to burn.
That's a good question.
We'll just have to find out. Wall of Fire is a fun spell.
Well, worst case, if I need to, I'll try to get Cam to stay in place or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just to keep her out of the middle of it.
That'll be easy enough, I think. Anywho's, I need to get her back to her friend.
Yeah. Bit of advice, you can probably scare people pretty easily. I want to tone it down a bit.
Not just me. This is the eyes, I can't really change that.
No. Personality can be aggressive.
frogs.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the parts I took from her. I'll have to figure out how to not do that. A learning process.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll let Cinder take the reins for the most of it.
Fair. I wish you luck on figuring that out. Mine never did.
I just don't see the point in changing oneself. But if it's what is best for her, then that's what I'll do.
Eh. You haven't scared the boy off yet. He did. No, he didn't see that. Never mind. He was passed out. So never mind. Don't worry about it. He didn't hear about the blast to the face, I don't think.
No.
No, don't. No.
Yeah, Yeah, that has not currently been a point of discussion.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't think Ignis would think of anything of it.
Yeah.
You know.
Fair.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna leave the room and let Cinder take hold. And let her go to her friend. Our friend. This is weird.
You get used to it.
Rest well.
Good night.
Player heard that comment. Character did not.
It's fine.
Well, I don't think Cinder's still listening. I think Ignis is now the only one who's, besides Kreh and Cam, who he's admitted. That's the first person he's admitted that he has another side.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Cinder
Also-
was not listening to that in conversation. So only Ignis.
Yep.
So, almost left the nubby down in the bar.
Oh.
That is fair.
Well, Nubby would have been staring at the humanoid that is almost their size. Almost his size, so he left him down there with Voldir
Fair.
because Nubby. They're about the same size, man.
Is there anything
Yeah.
else that
Correct.
goes on?
I said Kreh first, but Kreh has the thing.
I was debating whether or not con save should be rolled at 2 ales given her weak constitution. I don't know if 2 or 3 is it's a cap. I don't know.
Sure, 2, go ahead and roll.
Of course. Well, that's a 6.
Thud.
Well, with ale, probably not, no, but you are pretty drunk
Fair.
already.
But I think that's just.
I mean, it's pirates. It's probably really good ale, to be fair.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
still.
They
Chill
settled
one
for
way.
nothing but the best.
The ship's actually rocking one way, but you feel like it's rocking in different directions.
I know.
You think it's rocking nothing but forward.
You know.
Why is the floor
Yeah.
on the ceiling?
Yep. So she will decide this is her cutoff point, and we'll have a drunken moving dog for this.
Voltair's peeking up over the counter, watching as Kreh walks away.
It is fine. She just has a balanced dog now.
No, oh, it's not working.
It's an imbalance, dog.
What in the world is it?
The other question is, where did she go?
Well,
Oops, the nubby. She actually ends up back in her room. Okay.
yeah, although I think she ends up, like, taking a seat at the table and just crashes there for whatever reason.
Fair.
Fair.
Oh,
I imagine Cam eventually drinks herself to sleep.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if she was going to talk to Shaxus, but I was like, nah, I can't even remember exactly, like, what he had told her when she had asked what their deal was. Like, what exactly he wanted from her. And so, because I can't remember, I'm just gonna leave it.
All he ever said was for you to be his. That was all
Yep.
he said, and that was what you went with.
Yeah, I remember that, and then I remember she asked for more, like, specifics, like, the day she found out Keldor had disappeared, and was like, okay.
He never gave you any.
I
Okay.
must say he
I
never
was
went
not
in depth.
sure if... Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he never actually gave you
Like,
any.
the only other thing I remember you got from him is effectively, okay, you were essentially going to be my torture plaything now because I just like seeing you suffer.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
say that
essentially.
he does like to see
Okay.
people suffer.
That's what I thought I remembered saying. So... Yeah, he probably had a field day today, and she's just going to pass out.
She probably actually would take Nebby back to Amos's room, to be fair. I don't know where Amos
Okay.
went.
Almost went to the deck.
Yeah, she doesn't
with
know
your
where he
girlfriend.
is, so she would probably
Fair.
knock the not get an answer. Yeah.
Yeah. Almost went to the deck to go find Lova.
Alova's up in the fucking tower with the sniper
he look-
looking around.
He looks up, turns and walks this way.
He's like, I didn't climb up that. Fuck that.
As he may be
You see her with her
a giant, but
spectral
he's like, nope.
sniper looking through it, like through the scope, just scoping out the area, basically.
Just nope.
It seems like they take a little more precaution here. I wonder why.
I mean, fine.
Do.
A little more precaution than a Shallowfell? I don't see it.
I don't see why it would be this insane.
Fine.
Everything is okay.
I picture Nubby is like half her size, and she's holding it like a like a big stuffed bear. And
And he's just dangling there. He's not trying to fight to get down, nothing.
it's so cute. Like it's just it's like
my
a stuffed. You know when you're an adult, you carry around those big bears? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, like I said, he's not fighting it. He's just dangling there. Because imagine her arms are like under his upper arm, like his front arms. So he's just dangling there, just.
Brought
then
you
he
your
comes-
friend.
Thank you.
Cutely holds up Nebby.
Almost reaches down and grabs the nubby.
This is like
As
the more adorable version of Pike and Grog right now.
Yes.
mhm. Could you behave, Nubby? Nubby looks up. Nubby looks away. Nubby reveals no secrets. Nubby's the better liar of the two.
Oh, jeez.
Because he can't talk.
Well, that and he can do the little baby eyes. Just.
Reaches up and pats Nubby.
Thank you, Valtira. By chance, do you know how to go about enchanting items?
Not really. Lova's more good at that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother her while she's in her tower. There. I just wanted to go find her. But that's too high up.
Oh,
I'll let her know that you're looking for her when she comes down. She'll probably be up there for a while, though.
That's okay. I can wait and ask her before we head out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So it would also give me time to talk with DM about the thing.
Alright.
mhm.
And then I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
And get some rest, you two. Just
See you about the
skips off.
interim.
Book that's probably too big for her. Her spell book.
That's Nubby down. Nubby wanders over to his little hay bed. And doesn't have to sleep, but gets the comfortable.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good stopping point for the night, though, because it's getting late. Everybody going to bed.
Everyone goes to bed.
Just a wheedle bit. Everybody goes to bed.
Cinder coddles.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Shyly puts arm around and goes to sleep.
Oh, it's so cute.
As the phoenix stares.
I just feel like the phoenix climbed up onto the egg and like wrapped itself around Kidling.
Oh.
I picture kindling on An's back. Completely dead for the world.
Because I looked at Kidling and the phoenix and I'm like, it's the baby version of this thing.
It really is.
It's really funny because technically kindling doesn't need to sleep because I think their elementals are like immune to exhaustion and stuff like that too.
Yeah, this bird's basically kind of like an elemental version of a phoenix, which I thought was kind of
Yeah.
cool.
It's like, well, I don't need to sleep. Kindling doesn't have to worry, so kindling's like, I'm done. I don't have to be alert.
And next time, you guys can wake up when you're about to arrive. Over
Sweet.
at this place over here.
Oh,
Back on
goody.
map so I can see.
That's been
Wow.
here the entire time.
I saw the couple of other like shadowy things that exist on our lovely board, and I just got so nervous
It's
all
fine.
over again.
I love
That's-
though how the player can't like tell how many boxes there actually are, and it's great because of the way you resize them. You could tell some are there, but then the way like half of them look the same height is great.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not
oh.
scared. You're scared.
As a side note, just for because this is what she would do, she's probably spent a lot of her spell slots today just tending to his arm.
That is fair.
She's not sure how effective it is, but that's just what she's doing because she wants to help.
Yeah, it'll just speed up the healing process, basically.
That's what she's just trying to do. She's trying to make it so he can use his arm again quicker rather than later.
Yeah. Thank
Because
God he's a
casters-
sorcerer, because I thought about that and like, they're bullshit as it is. I don't think they need both hands.
So, hey
Oh, no.
Fox.
yeah?
Oh no.
Mark down
Blaze.
another karma. Blaze just sent you a karma.
Oh no, I'll have to write that somewhere, which I never did grab the other one, I realize. Oops.
Oof.
Anyways,
Fair.
Goody.
thank you, Blaze. But let's see what happens next week.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
have so many concerns. I don't know who we're about to find. It's fine.
I
You were
apologize.
told.
Plan.
Oh, I've forgotten.
You were told that Jaxus remembered that place that your mother was at.
Oh, no, oh, no. I'm not ready!
She was
You don't wanna see your mommy?
You know, it's fine. It's either that, or you continue to think about how there's currently a plan to murder your current forced fiance.
I don't think that's... Well, that's one way. I mean, I don't even... Look, he has not said anything about anything at all, so, like, and he's not forced her to change rooms yet, so...
Yet.
I have said
Will he be
yes.
given time? That is the question.
That is the question. I'm wondering if he's just waiting for his end of the bargain to be done, and then it's all on Cam.
Yep.
And then murder.
He kept to his end. We'll see what happens after if you guys can even kill him. Because, to be fair, patrons are weird and work in weird ways.
Yeah.
So that was why I was
Yeah.
like, that's why Zara was like, I have no idea how they work, thinking that they just have to be away from water. Not necessarily with patrons.
No, no.
Yeah.
And not to mention the fact that Shaxus could very well go, like, and put Cam in the middle of it because of the deal, and she has to make sure he lives so they can get out.
Yeah.
It's all bad things. All very bad things. This murder plot scares me.
Yeah.
You know, it just... I try not to think of it as murder, but, like...
Yeah, and you have no idea what his
Stating
deal
that
with
it's-
his patron was, too, because he said he
Yeah.
almost died before.
Yup.
You never got that specific of what the deal was exactly.
He's very vague on details, apparently.
Aren't most devils and
Yep.
yeah.
You're not wrong.
But with
There is
that,
fine print in every deal, but they
my
never
internet's
reveal
being
it.
spotty, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.